Yes, sir, Jason. We on it right now. Yes, sir, Mark. I got it on both systems. My man Davis is Shark Week. Cohen in the house from YouTube. What's good with y'all? Yeah, we got Nebraska and Oklahoma on right now. I think I'm gonna be here, Jason. The game I'm looking forward to is at 3:30. That's BYU and damn, I forgot who they playing, but I'm looking forward to it. uh, all right, y'all. Let's see where we at on the leaderboard before we get started. What we 16-5. Damn, we ranked down there. I guess because we don't, we playing on both systems. All right, let's go ahead. We got Alonzo Morgan in the house with the like. Alonzo, what's good with you, my guy? What's up? Dang, Mark. Well, we'll be on the Xbox later on for sure. Yeah, it's kind of amazing for somebody who bounces back and forth like I do, but I still spend more time on the Xbox. I'm impressed with myself a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, Jason, I'm on Fox right now. Who's the game on ESPN? My man Big O is in the building. I'm okay. Oh, matter of fact, I gotta take my what you gonna call it? Yeah, man. Mike Williams, like you and I said, he's so up and down. Can't count on him at all. Well, D, I used to be a Sony guy. My man Big O with the light. My man Swole in the house with the light. It's like at some point I just faded away from Sony and became more of an Xbox guy. I don't know what it is. Honestly, Tucker tell you I used to crush on PS5. I mean, PlayStation period. I mean, I would dominate people. But, I don't know. We got Saquon Brooks in the building. What's up,
Sports
Saquon?
coverage
How
of the
you doing,
NFL
man?
brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Georgia and South Carolina? Okay, they're going to be my second game. I heard about Justin Herbert Red. But that dude a warrior, man. I went back and watched that game yesterday. Justin Herbert is going to be the best quarterback in the NFL before we know it.
From AT&T Stadium. We'll see a return here from the end zone.
I'm telling y'all, if Washington had took Justin Herbert instead of Chase Young, imagine where the NFC East would be. Thank goodness for stupid people. That's all I can say, yo. Keenan Allen take a lot of Mike Williams. Yes, he does. Keenan Allen is like a very, very good route runner. For real. And I don't think he get the credit he deserves because he's quiet.
And he'll be out right at the 35. Gotta like that start. 14 yards to get him going. And this, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation.
I don't think they would have been in position to get Scary Terry if Washington had Justin Herbert.
On first down, Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
Excuse me.
And
Herbert got 23 points this week.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move.
Yeah, I do, Mark. It's a wide control.
They go play action with Hurts.
Hit me at Hit me on my personal page, Mark, and I'll mail it to you.
Says this will be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive.
I think you're on my personal friends list, Mark. I'll mail you an extra controller. I got you, bro.
And escape this drive.
Nebraska going deep. Touchdown, Nebraska on the deep route. They had to be playing some form of a tap or two because there was nobody in the middle of the field. Trey Palmer. I don't know how deep it was, but it was deep. And Oklahoma is down 7-0 early in the game.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
This wasn't a straight post route from Nebraska. He just made a move on cuz in the middle of the field was open.
So instead of trying to throw into
wow.
tight coverage, he found a way to throw it
that's
away
not me.
and come back and try again the next down.
I ain't gonna charge you for the dub, Mark.
They face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
It's gonna be a red, and dark gray, and white camouflage jump. You'll like it.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Sam Williams with a big sack, 4 for 27.
Challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any
ESPN
bad
12.
situation.
My man Sim is in the building. Sim, how you doing, sir? Welcome back. Sim, did you fill out your ESPN stuff since you came back to being a subscriber? Make sure you get that in, Sim. I meant to try to get in touch with you because I don't think you're on my personal friends list.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Going deep here for
Knock it down. Why did he pick that off? He wanted the field position. We might get it anyway. We're close to it. I'm watching my Kentucky play right now. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Mark. Mark, hit me up right here. Hit me on
I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for
hit Mark and give him my personal Facebook page or get his information, one or the other.
Doesn't mean we won't try
That's
it
what
again
I'm talking about, Sim. I definitely see Justin Herbert being better than Drew Brees. If he studies film, I think he can get on paper or something.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out.
And that's
they
why
gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
How Herbert mind try to have
3
fun.
yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
There you go, Mark. I hit you up right there.
Again, it's Elliott. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and about 6. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that.
Tommy's in the building. Gerard is in the building. Mom with the like. Thank y'all for those likes and shares. How y'all doing today? Oh, that was on Gerald Everett. They said it on TV because he tried to come out the game. Remember he caught that tight end screen?
3rd down, it's Prescott.
He had requested to come out, and they were like, nah. So that was his fault for real. He got tired.
He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down. Interesting decision here. Opening drive, Charles. 4th and short. You're in field goal range. We'll see what they do.
I just shake a fist at my offense and say, go get it, guys. Because if you can't pick up 4th and short here, we're probably in trouble the rest of the game. Show some confidence. Show some aggressiveness.
We went and got it.
Pick it up.
And he is going to have the Cowboys 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. I like that call. I'm assuming you're with me.
I am. I'm totally with you. And to me, they saw something that they liked there. Because, let's face it, it's going to be a massive bodies.
What in the
This is going to
world?
be intercepted.
That might be my fault. I'm not sure. He said, oh, I'm not watching that, Jason. Because I don't think Connecticut stands a chance.
Last thing he said as we were walking off the field. Want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
That was bad. That was my fault.
We were walking up to the booth after he said that. You're like, oh, fatal last words every time we hear that.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit.
That was a warm-up pick right there.
The tank, DeMarcus
That's exactly what that was. That was
protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
That won't happen too many times today. Should have had it back right there.
Receiver Brown. I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. We're scoreless after 1.
I don't know what it is, but this Oklahoma play calling is shaky.
Quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Okay, y'all. When I was watching the game after the fact, they showed me that
so they just need 1 yard
the cornerback was showing that he was playing outside, but he stepped inside and fooled her.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Either way, in my opinion, Gerald Everett should have made sure that ball didn't get picked.
This one's going to get them out to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Touchdown, Oklahoma. They're not playing around. Dylan Gabriel, quarterback draw, hit the outside.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Good pass breakup. We'll take it at the 25.
And they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on down.
We're going to send
So
TP out here to start this drive.
Big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter.
Well, we know we got Jason watching college football with us. We know we got Sim watching Kentucky. Everybody let me know what y'all are watching.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle.
All right, I'm on Nebraska and Oklahoma, and I'm about to hit Georgia, South Carolina. Hey, Mama. Yeah, Jason, I seen that. That's going to be a big blow to Seattle. Georgia on a tight end screen.
It's 1st and 10.
Number 84 all the way down the sideline.
Inside give to Elliott. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13.
I'm watching you and this book right. Hey, Big O, you know I appreciate you being here. I can't say your name, but thank you for sliding through and showing me some love at game. Thank you for that light.
He just made a great play there.
You ain't lying, Big O. Homework don't stop. I commend you. Pick.
Oh, and a bad throw
yeah,
there. It's
I hesitated and double tapped it. That's why that happened.
The 30. 10.
That's the difference between Xbox and PlayStation. That's on me.
And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD.
I can't function the way I normally function.
Like this team does, read like a book. He read it like a book and took it
I'm not making excuses. That was just me. I'm dominating the freaking game. I don't even know why I went to try that. It wasn't really an RPO time. My man Lamont back in the building. What's up, Big L? Thanks for that. Like you said, now everyone playing with the Eagles. Yeah, I got him, D. I don't even know why I even called it. It was really about running to the outside. It just happened to be an RPO, and it looked like it was there. From the minute the ball hung for a touch pass, I knew it was quick.
Cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Lamont, you got a PS5, then we can get it in, Brody. Glad to see you have one.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And job one here, Charles. Just keep possession of the
I
football.
got you,
2
Mark.
drives, 2
It's going to be a
turnovers
wide
to this point.
control.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for
I'm going to get it out to you
Dr. Davis.
probably Monday.
Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
Tut,
Second
can you
and
write
right
that
in the yard.
down
Nice
and
gain
send it to me?
and
And somebody
tackle
screenshot this or
along the
something?
way, and really, we shouldn't be surprised.
Just so I don't
That's
forget.
what runners do, especially the
Touchdown, Georgia.
break tackles and gain extra yardage.
To throw again on second down. Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson.
I seen that too, Jason.
Midfield.
Travis Kelce was trying to extend for that touchdown, and Derwin James wasn't having it. I can't tell y'all, that pass I just threw on Xbox, that's picked off.
And it's not always making an adjustment. Sometimes it's just going back to what you know can
Come
work
on, Lamont.
and
It's the
finally
same
getting
thing
it
as
done.
the stream,
2
Brody.
minutes on the clock, second quarter.
Gaming
7-0 ball
player.
game.
Matter of fact,
Offense finding its legs
when
now.
we get to the
Here's
end of the
another
first
and
half, Mark,
10.
I'm going to show you when I'm going to send you out.
They'll go with Pollard here on
Damn,
first
no
down.
block.
And they go backwards.
And yes,
here,
that was the
losing
play we threw the
yardage
interception
back
on.
at the 48-yard line.
It's wired.
Hassan Reddick coming through with a stop there and a tackle for loss to boot. They went with the run-pass option, and
got a
I don't know
cord.
if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
And Prescott, his
That was
third
him.
interception. Darius Slay with
I
a pick.
saw it and I didn't
And the
see it.
Eagles are going to take over here up near the 40. A nightmare of a first half for him, and that's now 3 interceptions.
Yeah, Travis Kelce, a
But
big
Charles, with
dude.
his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's
I ain't
him.
going to forget you,
I
Mark.
agree because you don't get to be one of the best
I'm off
quarterbacks in the
Monday.
league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room.
Yeah,
at
he had
halftime,
good
hit
defense
the
on me.
reset
I
button, and come
didn't
out a new
panic. I
guy
just,
in half number
I
2.
thought it was there. And then I saw his corner. I was like, damn.
On first and 10,
It's my first
Hurts.
game. My first game is only my worst game.
There, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back
I
on.
don't think I got a
So
hidden
after the
profile right
incompletion
now.
on first, now second and 10.
Controller dying, I tell you that. That's what you guys look for, bro.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
If we can't see
4
nothing else, we can
yards
see
the
when you
gain,
put the
and it'll bring
controller
up
on,
the
y'all.
third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
I can't stop laughing at myself, for real.
Play action.
That's
Here's
how y'all
Hurts.
know I be tired.
He'll buy some time right.
Y'all want to know something sad?
And he'll take this to the other side of
I got a
midfield
controller,
before
right?
going out of
That's
bounds.
got a battery pack that
Hurts
ain't been on
dangerous
charge
when he
yet.
runs that
There you
football.
go.
He's got a first.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3 and out.
Paul Allgood
Zero
is in the
his
building.
side.
What's up, Paul?
Never doubted for a second they pick up the
How you
first.
doing?
He's
Welcome
ready to pull the
back.
trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed
Oh!
itself.
I thought that was
Caught by the
picked.
big tight end, Dallas
That
Goedert.
should have been us.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. From the 40 now on second down.
I thought it was going to be a pop
And
pass.
it is incomplete. Not sure what happened out
seen
there, but
him,
it
D.
looked like the timing was a little off on
You
that.
know he
throw.
going to bring
You
them
know I'm a
Dolphins out.
defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right, they did something to disrupt that timing.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Pick!
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body.
He had
Dropped by Trevor
everybody
Diggs. And the
wide
Cowboys are
open.
gonna take over once
I
again.
caught that blitz and I didn't realize the field was
So
open up
this
like
defense
that.
coming up with a takeaway,
Everybody
and
was
maybe
by
that's
themselves.
something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first
D,
half
did you
because that's
see it?
simply
I
not
didn't know
true,
that
but
blitz
you're
was
right.
like that.
We haven't seen a lot
I
of fire
cried
from these
this.
guys. Really on either side of the
Y'all
ball.
couldn't hear what
So
I was
maybe that's the
thinking, right?
catalyst that they
I
needed
said,
to get them back into this game.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles
Oh,
get there for the
man.
sack. Now the
I don't
Cowboys
think we're
gonna
going to call
burn the
that
first
play
of their
ever
timeouts
again in life.
as they get it right at the 32nd mark of
I
this
can't
first
stop
half.
laughing, yo, for real.
To be done here on second and
I was
16
like,
after the sack.
Where the safety go?
Off the play fake, Prescott. And for the first time tonight, it's an interception.
Woo.
This is just crazy.
My man Sean. Oh,
Charles, and
Sean. I'm so sorry. I forgot all about it. I meant to I ain't got no excuse. I meant to turn the PlayStation on, and something stopped me. If I lost my spot, Sean, I swear I'm sorry. I forgot it. I don't even know how I forgot. So I did something, and I don't know, bro.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's brought down just outside of the 20.
So for those of y'all that don't know, I had to clean my gutters. So it's nothing about me getting up on my roof. Got the letter from my neighbor and whatnot. So I get up there, right? And I got the leaf blower and all that. I'm doing my thing. The cord caught the ladder and tipped it over.
Middle of the field, he finds Pascal.
So I'm like, okay. My wife's not home. You know, I ain't got my daughter home, obviously. So my neighbor, I could see him. I'm howling and screaming. He didn't hear me. I don't know how. He an older cat. So yeah, I was stuck on the roof. So I ended up talking to Sean while I'm on the roof. Like, hey, you know, my man James is in the building. What's goody with you, my guy? I need to get up and change controls because this one died. I keep on doing dumb stuff this game. I don't know what's going on with me.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Oh my God. Okay, this one fully charged. Yeah, man. Levita with the like, my man James with the like. James, did you talk to Two Knuckle? I'm trying to see y'all go to war on that Rocket League.
Now a hit and a loose football.
Please don't.
But they will not be able to capitalize as time is run out here on the first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
This is the one thing about playing this run-heavy offense is that when you get down, you can't come out and fling the ball around the way you may want to, because it's what it says it is, a run-heavy offense. Something tells me we're going to switch offenses after this.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action.
After this game, I'm going to go look for it.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
We don't have to press.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Prescott down. And
what
now
the?
here's another interception.
All right, we've done this one.
Darius Slay with a pick.
He got
and he's able to get it back to right around the...
He got it. He got it. All right, so that's my warm-up. From here on out, we'll take it. I ain't gonna say we'll take it serious, but Jesus. Let me write down Mark's address real quick, y'all. Mark, did you give me the whole address? What is 6654 South Benton? Is it a street? You gotta give me a whole address. We got Rashad Blunson in the building. Let me go look for this league invite real quick. Sean, yeah, I'm like, I actually just stopped to, look at it. I'm like, what? Wait a minute, what?
Choose the team you want to start. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner.
Yeah, my coach going to name Roscoe Johnson. That worked. What you talking about, Tut? Yeah, I told Mark I sent him a controller, right? And I told him I would mail him the wide joint I had got. And he didn't give me no whole address. Gave me like a half of an address. Nah, we good. We're gonna try the run and gun offense this time. I'm gonna see if I can tag him in here. Who on the PS5 won a game? Alright, cool. Yeah, because you saw it started giving me a problem trying to get a game. Alright, that means I got time to run this one. We got to tag Sean, get him back.
EA Sports Tonight's coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the New Orleans Saints and the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
Oklahoma and Nebraska in the dogfight so far.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5.
So this kid Thompson from Nebraska, he's the kid that transferred from Texas. His right tackle just simply let him down on that. You know, if your tackle isn't protecting you, your offensive coordinator or head coach has to stop and put a tight end out there to help on that side. I mean, Lord, that was sad. You good, Sean?
Taken down right at
David wants to know if you had a Jets user, and I want to know if you have to be using a team-specific playbook. Like, I'm planning on running San Francisco, not Dallas. Or the running gun.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara.
Good run.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Send my dude David Boykin an invite. Right here. I think he'd like to join us. Hey, Tuck, we got a lead on PS5.
And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line.
They was the Saints against Atlanta.
I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last
run. I got
run.
a Discord. Tuck runs it from me.
Jameis to throw it.
Come here, Jameis. Give me your cornbread.
Defensive end, DeMarcus Lawrence applying
just
the
give me
heat.
a PSN, home.
Number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
I don't know why I said it when Tuck put it on here for me.
Can I get a little help here?
Give me your
cornbread. Because remember, they're blocking for you the entire game, but as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football.
He got speed.
But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
Yeah, the next-gen stats going to show that sack carried out in just 2.5 seconds from beginning to end. Finding Taysom Hill complete.
How
and they're going to get this up to midfield.
Hold up.
Well, on 3rd down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there to pick up the first.
They got my best defender on Taysom Hill.
Word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go. And sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Cool.
2nd and 10.
I only do that for Jared. I don't know.
Play fake. Winston.
Oh, that's...
And it's
28. You got to pick that, bro.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation. That's what's going to make the play
Everyone
successful.
Been dunking on everyone
that time
lately.
there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate
I'm
that it
still
was only
waiting to
knocked
catch
away
Jay
and
on
not
this
intercepted.
Nah, with these problems I'm having with my back and stuff, I ain't catching nobody. I ain't even going to lie.
The 7th play now of this opening drive.
That's all right. I got me a plan. Thank you for that like, Jared. My man Anthony is back in the building. Ajima, what's going on? Nicholas, what's up with you? Thank all y'all for the likes.
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Nicholas, Ajima, Anthony, and Jared, each and every one of y'all. How you doing? What's going on with you?
Not 3.
Absolutely, as one of the better coaches in the league always tells me.
Well, Jared, I'm going to be honest with you. I think the defense is a lot better than anybody thought it would be, only allowing one touchdown to Tampa Bay.
Back to the ground, it's Kamara.
I think the defense is going to carry it.
First down, gain of 7.
And Cooper Rush isn't Josh Rosen or Nathan Peterman. I think he's a good enough game manager where he can throw the ball a little. I'm going to be honest. I think the Dallas Cowboys can win with Cooper looking at the schedule defensively. If they carry us,
second down, and it's
we'll be okay.
Again.
I'm not one of those people, oh, it's over, one game in, crank it up, get the truck. No, I understand this is football. If you want it, go get it. If it's bad enough, take it. One game at a time is how they'll have to do it.
So play number 10 now.
Gerard say, what's up, man? What's going on with you? Kansas City 2-0? I'm loving it.
Here's Kamara,
my big money fantasy league.
And he's got the
Patrick Mahomes is my quarterback. So you know I'm loving it.
A third down gain of 3 yards. And
I just wish they would get the ball in McCole Hardman's hands more too. That's the only thing for me. Green Bay Packers defense is trash. You talking about real life or on the game? Because let's just say it, man. Justin Jefferson showed out.
No score.
Oh, you talking about them Jets? Oh yeah, D. I definitely got you, man. My bad. Y'all have to remember one thing. Streamlabs and Facebook put together be missing y'all's comments. I don't watch the stream for haters. I watch it for y'all, so I don't miss y'all on Facebook. So if I have to come back to you, please don't ever feel ignored or anything. Just give me a second. You know, I'm thinking we playing Indianapolis Coast Stadium. Oh, he said real life. Yeah, I mean, Jair Alexander always got more hype than I felt like he deserved.
Second and 6.
I mean, he's had a couple very nice pass breakups, interceptions. At this point, sometimes I really wonder what we consider a highlight. You know, there are times where I'd be like, the ball was thrown right to him. Right?
On second down, Kamara.
That was trash. That was absolute trash. My whole defense opened up in the middle. Look at the defense. I'm blitzing. How did the whole, you know what? I'm going to take 98 out the game. He's supposed to be a big dude.
That drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally had some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football.
At the end of this game, we're going to have to do something with the defensive setting.
Lutz good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
I mean, they're two different running backs, Jared. It's hard to compare a bell cow to a running back who does it all.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
If Derrick Henry caught the ball more or was throwing the ball more,
taken at the 15,
a short position.
Now a hit.
Man, come on, bro. So if he was put in different positions to be more successful with screens and things like that, then you obviously want to say Henry, but there's two different types. And I don't think it's really fair to compare them. If you ask me which one I would want on my team right now, I'd ask you what my offensive line looks like.
So Prescott of the Cowboys
appreciate that, Sean.
First and 10, right at the 30.
I mean, both running backs have value depending on the offense you attempt to run.
He'll lose a yard there.
That's the easiest way to say it.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in second and long yardage.
That was a bad pass.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now Prescott. On the left side, Gallup's got it. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone
We're in a running gun offense this game.
The drag route can be effective when it's run well.
On 3rd and 1, here's Prescott.
Man, what
He
the?
fires one that's intercepted.
That's a
And they
PlayStation
take
thing.
over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
And that's a
Y'all saw Zeke come out
You and I do a lot of
and
games,
run.
and I can't tell you
What?
how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted
I
it.
can take
That's
a
nice
loss.
job
I
of
have no
focusing on the
problem
task at
losing,
hand
but why
and
that
coming
just
away
happened
with the
that way
interception.
is mentally disturbing. That's all I can tell you. What's going on, Ryan? We got my man Ryan coming through YouTube. We got Tamaris with the like, and I can't say your name, but thank you with the like on Facebook. What's going on with y'all?
And here's Kamara on the read option. And not a whole lot of room to
I mean,
operate
Zeke
down the
was
first
wide
down run. He gets
open,
maybe
like
3.
literally.
Really held him to a
And,
short
you
gain
know,
on that one.
Dak
It
is
almost
back
felt
here.
like on that first
No,
run,
no, that's a lie.
trying to
Dak
just
is
throw the
back
jab
there,
so how do you stop the
coming
jab?
all the way up
Get
to
closer
go.
and smother it, just as they did
Come
on
on,
that
bro.
last play.
Like I tell y'all, some games it's like natural.
The last run got
And
3.
others?
Now here's 2nd and 7.
No comment. But it's all good. We having fun. What's up with you, Tamaris? We on the PS5 today, homie. Well, to start the day, because I'm running back to the Xbox soon.
There's the option going right.
I don't
He is gonna
have no
lose
problems
yardage
taking
here.
the L, but
Now
screw
they're
this.
staring at a 3rd and 8. That
For
last
real.
play backwards a yard.
I called the
Sometimes
play
that option
on
can get bogged
purpose.
down before the gears
Like,
really even get
they
into
don't see
motion,
this
and
coming.
I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he saw defensive end right in his face because he looked up and he was right there.
What y'all
and
doing
he
this
got the chance to
wonderful
get going.
Saturday? Right now we're going back and forth between Georgia and South Carolina and Oklahoma and Nebraska. There go Jamal coming through that Twitch. You got banned off of Facebook. What did you do? You grinding on 2K tonight? Man, Jay ain't got it yet.
Now the Cowboys going to
You
burn
know,
the
so
first of their timeouts. So
that's
as
why
they
he
take
ain't
it over,
grinding on it.
we step aside.
My man Jamal done got banned off Facebook. Good grief. My man Sharif Stepney say he relaxing. He worked all week and he tired as hell. You ain't the only one, bro. Why? What is going on with my defense?
On 3rd down, Winston.
No matter what, somebody's gonna be watching.
Find Hill here. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I
I'm
love
very
the confidence
confused as
that
to
they
what
have
Madden's
to let their
doing
tight
right
end
now. We
try
got
to cross some
Tracy
space in
Ruff
the
in the
middle of
house
the
with the
field,
like.
right in their
Two
quarterback's
Knuckle
line of
Gamers
vision.
in the building.
The
Another
QBs
one of my
love to
Tug
make
brothers.
that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And he's got some space
Yes,
here.
you watching college football
And a
too?
good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
All right,
74
Tamaris, I'll
yards
let him
rushing
know.
for him as he has been tough to stop here
On a
this
2K
first down.
stream,
And this is
I
an example
raged
of
bad
breaking
and
down
got
a defense,
reported.
'cause on a lot of these runs, he's getting
Yeah,
past the point of attack,
that
and guess
happened.
what he's doing? Forcing
I
the
can't play
secondary guys
2K.
to make a lot of tackles.
I'm too old school. I refuse to conform. I'll never forget what 2K it
They
was.
run it again with Kamara.
It might have been the last,
Not able
no,
to break away this time as they're gonna
whatever
stop
it was.
him
I know I
right
had
at the line of
Shaq.
scrimmage.
And I
Officially
dumped the
no
ball
gain on
down
the
to
play,
Shaq,
and
and
it's
I
2nd
went to
down.
dunk. And he kept on missing the layup.
Quickly to make that play.
And I got mad, and I was like, I don't get what's going on. Thank you for that subscription, Sharif. And, you know, I'm like, what the hell's going on? Come find out you got two different buttons. I'm like, what? I thought that was the dumbest thing ever. My man, shout out to the Dackless Cowboys. That shows y'all how much respect he really has for Mr. Prescott.
Now Winston. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints.
We're getting destroyed on PS5.
In the final seconds of the first
Besides the
half,
mistakes the
and
game
Saints
is
will
forcing.
extend their lead here just before halftime.
I don't know what's going on.
CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless.
I'm trying not to get too angry too fast.
Here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have
Take your time, D.
Today
you'll probably beat the shit out. Because I can't get nothing going on at all right now. I'll be making a new one and resubbing, but I'll only be streaming on Twitch from now. I can feel you on that.
First half as they'll kick this one away.
Rome, that ain't no damn rumor. That's real life.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be out of bounds.
That's common sense for real. Look, this is what people don't get. Cooper rushed past for 325 with 2 touchdowns and a pick last year against Minnesota. So it's not like he's inept. He's just not a big name. Can he play in the offense? We'll find out together. It's just that simple.
And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play.
Shoot, it ain't even about me getting right. It's about me finding a PlayStation rhythm.
Plenty more to see after the break.
I mean, for real, I was loving life on Xbox Wednesday. But to be honest, I'm not trying to offer any excuses, but y'all saw the interception. That was complete and utter trash. Sim team is up 7-0 playing Youngstown State. Youngstown State should not hang with them at all. The fact that it's on 7-0 is a statement about them. If I was y'all, I'd trade for Gardner Minshew now. If I had my choice, I'm trading for Jimmy G. Intelligence, great etiquette for a quarterback. I'd want Jimmy G above all.
So probably should have opted for the touchback.
Rome, do you hear how dumb that sounds? Micah Parsons, one of the top defenders in the league for a backup quarterback.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
What? Rome, you ain't up there hitting that Achilles.
They face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start.
That's like saying I'm going to McDonald's and I'm just going to drop a $50 on a number 1 meal. Rome just in here saying stuff, bro. Anthony just dropped 80 stars on us. Thank you for that, 80. We got my man Terra out in the house with the light. What's up with you?
Play action now, Prescott. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception.
I'm having the hardest time adjusting to PlayStation right now. Xbox, these are completed passes.
And it still ends in a turnover.
It's like, I don't know. I'm taking all the blame for it, but I don't understand.
Winston to give, it's Kamara. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 87 yards for him on the ground.
Anytime you say something that dumb, it make you think some shit like that, wouldn't it?
He's turning in a pretty impressive performance running the football and a big reason why they have this nice lead.
And in days gone by, we would clip this out and put it up on the refrigerator, wouldn't we? Clip out the box score. Nowadays, not too many newspapers out there. Maybe you screenshot it online.
Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle.
My anger's getting ready to get out of hand.
Specifically, linebackers keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
The Dallas Cowboys already said they're not making any kind of trade. Rome, that quarterback wouldn't even save Dallas' season. He's not smart enough. We got my man Mike Wilden in the building. What's up, Mike? Gardner Minshew played well because he played well in that offense. But if you really look at it, how did Philadelphia get him? They traded for him after Jacksonville had him on the block for 2 months. I mean, that's just like having something on eBay. You just keep on putting it on there, hoping that one individual's like, yay, I want a pancake griddle.
Trying the left side with
He
is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Oh, you got to get. Why didn't you tell me you had a game and high point today? I would have came to that. No, you've seen more Minshew than you have Cooper Rush. That's the difference, Rome. How can you say somebody's better if you haven't seen them? That's like saying some jabroni that lives 8 streets down from me is better than the #1 college player in the nation. I might have seen him. You haven't. I mean, come on, Rome. You know how we do it around here. Common sense runs everything. It rules everything. If we're going to talk about something, let's really talk about comparison. Let's compare Minnesota to Kansas City. Something like that. I mean, dang.
They scored touchdowns.
Oh, I forgot. Your hatred of the Cowboys leaves you to just say stuff. My bad. I forgot you're not realistic. You just like to talk. They changed our schedule, and I hadn't noticed. I thought it was at let it. Oh. Shoot, when you noticed, you should have told me, Mike. I would have came down and in. I wouldn't even went live. I'm gonna be live all day today. I'm really wishing I started on Xbox. I'm so frustrated right now.
Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
Yeah, partner, they went a little conservative, didn't they? And they ended up marking it short. And
Jason,
now I wonder, will they even do it again on 3rd down?
I hope so. Not that I hope anything bad for WWE, but Jason, you do realize that people clamor for football because football has an off season. There's nobody on earth clamoring for wrestling, Jason. Come on, bro. You know I love talking to you, Jason, but sometimes I be wondering about your brain cells, bro. Like, I be trying not to talk down to you, but damn, Jason, sometimes it's hard talking to you. And I mean that with love. It's hard for me to talk to you because sometimes you can sound like a complete fucking idiot. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just telling you, that's what it sounds like. Some stuff you don't even debate. I mean, I know we're all entitled to an opinion, but that's a literal fact. That's like saying that when I wake up, my hand is still going to be here. I mean, come on, bro. People out here suffer waiting on football to come back. Football ratings are going to be better than Raw.
Just get low, fire out, and you get low right behind them and get it over the goal line.
Lutz with the extra point, and it's now 21-0.
Declipped it. I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't hold back. I gotta be who I am. I would tell my son the same shit if he said something like that. Like, what did Jay say on stream one day? He said something. I was working, and Jay was like, yeah, Leonard Fournette was like, I started laughing. I'm like, Jay, shut up. Don't say that. It's like, you know, I'm not that guy, but sometimes I'll be like, what?
It's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests.
I'll tell you one thing. Besides working like crazy, I can honestly say I don't really care for the PlayStation version as much as I do the Xbox, but I gotta learn how to play. I gotta learn to adapt to how it actually functions.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run.
That's all.
It's 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way
I'm gonna take these whoopings and get used to it because now I'm in this league with Big Sean, and I'm not gonna leave out on him. I don't do that stuff.
From just shy of midfield, Prescott. And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
No, I wasn't trying to be harsh at all, but like, it was just such a stupid comment. That's how I felt. And then I got mad at myself for reading it out loud. Like, when certain people say things, I've learned that I gotta not read them out loud.
Here's 1st and 10
and that,
at the 43.
That was a bad one.
Prescott to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases
If I hurt your little feelings, Jason, I don't apologize. But I just want you to be mindful to think before you type it.
This one feels like a lost cause.
So 2nd down.
Not that I got a horse in the race. I don't own stock in nothing.
Now Prescott. Throw right side, taken in by Gallup.
I'd like to note Zeke's attempt at blocking right there. Get Zeke off the field.
They'll wind up losing 3
Good
here
God,
on the play,
Zeke was like, I'm just here for a paycheck.
about 13.
Thank you, Tamaris. We right here.
They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz.
What's good, man? I'm having a rough day. I'm starting out on PlayStation and
they got 14 on 3rd down.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I
get
both
my
know
ass
that won't do
whooped.
anything for the final score. They're not going to win this
I
one.
threw a pick so bad, bro, you wouldn't
and
believe
fantasy
it.
points.
Thanks for that. Like, that team sick in the house.
Nobody wants to be shut out. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Well,
from pitching shutouts Thursday to getting my ass whooped on Saturday.
A small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
On 2nd down, Prescott again.
See what I mean?
And he's going to be intercepted.
I can't use her going to get the football.
Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It's not good.
But just add that
today.
to a list of great moments for this defense today. They've really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And Charles, that pick 6, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie.
We're
line,
taking
but they did
lumps.
it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other. Every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one, and how about them culminating
Kenobi.
with 6?
You alright? This is a little embarrassing. We got a fake rich black man account in the building.
At this point, I don't really
What's
know
up
if
with
they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase
My man said you down, and I'm going to keep you down. I'm sending blitz
to carry into the film section
I
tomorrow.
understand.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the postgame
I think I
press
kicked a
conference.
few others
That's not
when they
something
were
you
down,
mention in
so
the
I
NFL.
deserve
And
this.
loss, it already stings and will for a while.
He keep on
But
bringing them
everyone on
safeties
offense
down.
knows
That's no
it'll sting
fair.
a lot worse if they don't put
God,
some points up on the board.
I finally got to use
hauls it in. 2 yards on the pickup there. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that
74
stuff, right?
Sunny,
And this is
Jason.
why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running.
I don't
Just
think we
go
getting
ahead and
rain
bleed the
for a
game out
couple
that
weeks.
way.
3rd and long for Prescott.
Oh my God, I actually got that play to work.
And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39.
I've been trying to run that play
So
3 or 4 times.
Now they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. He's going to let it
Why
fly.
is the ball hanging so long?
Oh,
The
he
ball
dropped
hung
it.
so long, he
And
caught
that's
up
pretty
with me.
indicative of the way this
And I
one's
caught him
gone.
sleeping.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
So line of
This
scrimmage
is a
still
ugly
39
nightmare.
on 2nd and 10. On play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. They'll roll him out right. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired. While he still has some
I ain't
fresh
even
legs.
bird.
Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still.
This
some
is what I
positive
got
yardage
coming to
on a
me.
play that initially looked like a sure win for the
Before I
defense.
play PlayStation,
Got the first
every
yardage
time before I
being
get on here,
taken
I'm going to play
down
2 or 3
midfield.
games before I go live.
Now the offense going to use the first of their
So y'all don't have to watch me
As the
struggle.
clock stops here with
'Cause I'm tired of
46
getting the sheep
seconds
bit
left
out.
to play.
This is bad. This is real bad. What's up, Jay? This is how I used to do you in the first quarter. I can't get nothing going right now.
Prescott now from the 50.
Everything is so flat. I can't get no touch on nothing.
Marcus May with a pick.
It's
And
either
the
going to be
Saints are
completed
gonna
or
have the
picked.
football.
He got it. I'm done. John Willard is in the building. What's up, John? I can't win on PlayStation right now. Oh, yeah, I got to change my defense. Bruh, I haven't been able to use our out route catches. I threw a pass to Zeke. If you stopped and watched my stream over, Zeke comes up, goes out. Dak reaches back here before I can throw the ball on what should be just a... But it's all good. Hey, D, you ready, man? This Monday in Fredericksburg, weather's 90. Yeah, what's up with this? There's a heat wave coming back through Maryland and Virginia. Like, fall hits, and all of a sudden, bring summer back. What is God up there thinking? Who am I to question God? But you know what I mean. We done had 70s and stuff. It's getting cool out here. You good, D? Y'all give me one hot second. Xavier. Okay. Xavier, you want to prove it? All you got to do is hit that like, become a follower, and have a PlayStation 5. That's all you need, Brody. Give me that triple threat. And you should share it too, Xavier. That's what you should do. So your mom, your girlfriend, your sister, your brother, your daddy, your auntie. No, Sean, that's not how, Xavier, that's not how it works. You add me, and then you get the next game after this one. All right, what offense we going to run in this game? Because obviously running gun ain't me. Let's try something different. Let's go to Detroit's defense. We're going to close the stadium. I'm just glad we ain't getting no rain around here, Jason. Hold up. I done lost track of what we got. We're going back to Oklahoma and Nebraska.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the New York Jets and the Dallas Cowboys.
Oklahoma done opened up a can on Nebraska. It's 27-7.
Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started.
Hold up, Xavier. Hold up. Hold up. How you gonna talk shit and you play with one of the best teams in the game? Hey, Xavier, I got a 12-yard daughter, and I got a basketball court. You think she gonna beat me? Come on, playboy. I thought you was about that life. Real, I could see if you talk shit and you had a regular team. You play with Minnesota or something. I'm gonna kick your ass with Josh fucking Allen, bro. Come on, dude. Based on the game itself, you're favored to win by 7.5 already.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package.
I'm gonna get the best team and I'm gonna kick your ass. We know.
Looking to pass, first play is Prescott.
We went from any team to a top 3. I got you, Xavier. I'll play you. I don't care. But it's just the point of it. Hey, Xavier. I have to tell you one thing. You gave me my first laugh of the day, bro. I appreciate you, Xavier. First laugh of the day goes to you. So you a Cowboys fan? Where you from, Xavier? Y'all gotta give me a second. I gotta adjust this pillow. Cause I can't take that medication without eating and I ain't hungry yet.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. Tackle on that play by Quentin Williams.
We got a leader chasing the house with the light. What's going on, Miss Jennings? My day one, Daniel Dietrich is in the building. Daniel, what's going on with you? Jay, hey, who watching the fight tonight on, what is it, The Zone?
They go to Elliott again.
It's a game that comes on at 9 that I got to see tonight. College football game. I don't know how I forgot who's playing. I just know they're playing at 9. It's a Florida team. Oh, yeah, Miami and somebody. I got to watch that.
He may keep it himself and get to the perimeter.
If anybody is friends with Mark Forbes, please tell him to come back.
3 yards to pick up the first.
He asked me to send him a controller, and I'm like, okay, I got you, but he only gave me half an address.
3rd and short yardage. Prescott buying time to his left. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down.
Hit the button.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage.
Yeah, it's Canelo versus Triple G, the 3rd fight.
Defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
4th down. Prescott.
I couldn't do nothing about that.
It's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Bryce.
I wanted to audible Lamb to run the out route, but I didn't.
Not something you see very often.
I didn't like what was out there.
His caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
They try to run on 1st down, but this defense says no dice. They stop him a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Partner, one thing I was lousy at growing up, track and field, I could never anticipate the start before a race, but how about that backer? He figured it out, jumped the count, and
whatever you want, Xavier. If you want to play with the Bills, play with them, bro. The only team I've played with between both systems is Dallas. That's who I'm a fan of. I know the personnel. I have a clue what it's going to take to win. That's why, I'm not who I used to be. But I do care somewhat. This game is over. I got to get Oklahoma off my TV.
To throw is Wilson. Off the play fake.
They're just out there destroying the Blast.
So it doesn't look like they're going to be
this
able
is
to
sad.
build off the turnover.
I gotta turn the channel if I get a whooping. My mama told me about watching scary movies. Let's see if we got some. Hey, Xavier, where you from, bro? Tell me what you. Oh, Georgia 21, South Carolina nothing. This is over too.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away.
Turpin. All right, we got to find a college football game that's somewhat competitive. We're going to hit ESPN2 for Purdue and Syracuse. Okay, here we go. We got a game. It's only 9-3 in the 2nd quarter.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their 1st drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their 2nd possession.
Yeah, one great way to judge a defense.
Hey, Jay, remember that time you were screaming and I got mad for talking crazy about Leonard Fournette?
Have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos.
I understand now. I apologize.
Excellent job
Shit
by them defensively.
What an interception.
The first carry now
Man,
for
come on, Schultz. What is Schultz doing? That's a touchdown. That's a low. You ought to put your head down.
That's going to bring up 2nd.
You don't want to run.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through.
Damn,
but
we
that's
had a
exactly
clear
what
touchdown.
happened. A loss resulted.
Tony
So
Pollard
after the
still
loss of
supposed
a
to
yard,
run.
they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Up the middle. Here's
I got something to tell y'all. We ain't getting off this PlayStation 5 today till I'm satisfied.
Strong running there as he'll take this across the
I
field.
said it to myself, so y'all might as well know.
14 yards, good for a
If I'm gonna play 2 systems, I gotta be good at both of them. I'm gonna hit my man sick up, and he can kick my ass if he can do it with them Giants.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard, and nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of
Xavier,
scrimmage.
when I finish this game, I'm not sure if we're playing a series right now or just a game. We're supposed to play a 3-game series, Xavier, but whenever I'm finished with you next, homie.
That's what their job is, and really a lot of
Throw the
time
ball,
they
dummy!
back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends.
You
are
know
like
what
in a
gets me?
sprinter stance,
When
they're
I'm
just headed
watching the
straight for
game and I see the
That
quarterback
was good
in the
recognition
pocket,
on that play.
he
to
just
hold
like,
him in no gain.
I'm here, I'm cool. What are you doing? If I'm on TV watching, I can see dude wide open. How the hell can't you?
Oh, hit as he throws there.
Garrett Schrader, 3 of 6 for
Even the
28
greats in
yards.
this game, and he certainly
I understand
qualifies
why.
as one of them. They're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful.
I mean, I know I wear glasses, but damn, he needs some. We got my man Native Homie in the building. What's up with you? Another Cowboy stream of good peoples. Yeah, Xavier, you get next. Like I said, though, I'm not sure if this is the 3-game series or just a game with me and D. But if it's just a game, you definitely got next, homie. Even if it's a series, you got next after the
Pass
series.
complete to Jalen Tolbert.
Hey, y'all, make sure y'all go follow my man Native Home.
At the 25.
He real, and that's why I rock with
This
him.
afternoon, and it's a first down.
That's how you shake off the interception. You throw
Exactly.
the opening drive,
This dude right here is a straight-up defensive
gain
beast.
nice yardage, and I give
Right.
credit to two people on this one.
That's why you're going to see me call plays the way I do. Plus, he's one of my supporters, and he HOS. So he's damn near in every stream,
First down carry by
guaranteed.
Elliott.
So he knows how I play offense.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
That's the fun thing about being a streamer, like playing your followers and supporters and mods. Like, they know what you like to do, so it makes you change the way you run the offense.
Scoreless after 1.
Arturo, man, you know it's a welcoming sight to have you in the building. We got J.R. Battius in the house with the like. J.R., how you feeling today, my guy? Welcome back. Glad to have you in the house. Hey,
Here we go
I'm going
now,
to tell you,
first and
man,
goal.
everybody want rag on Cooper Rush, right?
On the ground,
Dallas has a chance to win that game tomorrow. If we run the ball and play great defense, Joe Burrow will throw it to us.
And it's going to be second and goal.
I'm telling you.
Brandon, if I wanted to run the football this close to the goal line, I think I just turn around and hand it to my tailback. Too many things could go wrong in this
Arturo
situation.
with the light.
I think they're fortunate just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
All right, Xavier, we here. We ain't going nowhere for a
Another
while.
shot from the 1 on second and goal.
I made arrangements to be sitting right here.
Elliott, no signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. They hold him again, and now all of a sudden it's third and goal at the 1. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is a time you go play action.
I restrict them series to streamers and supporters. We'll see how things work out, bro.
Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
They're calling a lot of flags in this game. This referee said they watching.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Prescott to throw on 4th. Touchdown!
I tried to run that same play earlier out of another set in another game. I couldn't get the ball out that hand that fast to save my life. That's why I say, when you're a Cowboy fan and you play with Dak, you're never sure what Dak they're going to give you. You just hope things work out.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being
Hold up. Y'all know how I feel about commercials with football on. Cincinnati and Miami of Ohio. Let me see what they're working with. Oh, we got UFC tonight too. Good grief, we're gonna have a great time
Offense
tonight,
coming up
y'all.
now to start their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down.
Yeah.
Wilson.
I'm not big into it yet, but I'm getting a little more interested. There's some guy named Sandholm and Song Fight. I like the undercard fights. It seems like they got more passion and more intensity, especially in women fights.
Where's he going with the football?
Arturo, thank you for that like and share. I'm sorry if I missed it.
Not all the time, but sometimes.
Oh, here we go right here,
you got
y'all.
a decent chance of
17-17.
coming away with the football.
That's what I'm talking about.
They start on the ground with Elliott. And he'll take it across midfield.
Thanks,
down
Tug.
into Jet territory.
I think that one I got lucky.
65 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they
John,
almost feel like
all
he's one
three
of
of my
them,
teams
and they
lost
really
week
embrace
one.
him.
I lost one game by half a point. That made me sick. Russell Wilson put up just enough points to get old boy by me. But for real, he wouldn't have did that without Justin Jefferson going nuts on Green Bay.
Action if you're feeling it, and they do so and pick up a first down.
But I ain't mad. I think this dummy done drop.
First down.
Hold up.
Off the play fake, Prescott.
That's on me. That's a difference between Xbox and PlayStation. I can flip the right trigger and he won't do that motion at all. I think on PlayStation he's gonna make that motion period. I'll find out for sure later on. But no excuse, give my man a shout out.
Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become
How's your fantasy going for you, cuz?
As a lot of receivers, tight ends, because
I got all the best players
on
offense. I technically already won. As long as you don't get hurt, Xavier. But what your team look like? My man Hunter's in the building. What up, Hunter? How's everything going?
On third down, it's Prescott rolling to his right.
That's super long wind.
He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up fourth down. On fourth down, Prescott goes off, and on comes the Cowboy kicker, Brett Maher, for the field goal try. On the left hash, officially, it's called a 51-yard attempt. Maher able to put this one
Hunter, how was your week, Hunter? I'm sorry, I don't think you were with me.
So Charles, they get to the first turnover of the game.
Don't worry, y'all. I'm trying my best to add Thursdays back to the stream.
What's the first thing a coach tells his defense?
I can't put an extreme time on it yet, but I'm trying to add Thursdays. Promise y'all.
That's what one NFL coach turned his
y'all keep your eyes open. Maybe if we add Fridays at some point too. I don't understand that play call so bad. I got to change the channel. I'm sorry. That was bad.
For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time
refused to lift his arms up. That's a bit, bro. Miami and Texas A&M, 9 o'clock tonight. I'm going to wear this TV out tonight, flipping back and forth. This cable box better get ready. If you're in the building, make sure you smack in the reactions for your boy. We're going to have a great stream. We're getting slaughtered on PlayStation today.
On second and inches, Wilson.
We're going to play this PlayStation till we get comfortable and have a degree of mental satisfaction.
First down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
From midfield now, here's Wilson. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world.
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Purdue was smooth with their screen passes.
Wilson over the middle.
I like that design.
It's Davis. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now Wilson. And he will go down. A Cowboys.
See, he beat me to call timeout. Finna go live. Go trade. Yes, sir. Hey, hit me up if you want to get one in, bro.
Here in half number 1.
Add me a Gank Gaming. I have no clue what I'm in.
But now a timeout called by the
I was
Cowboys
messaging my man
defense.
sick.
It's just their fourth, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
That was a bad pass, young fella. He ain't had no pressure on him. He just made a bad read.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson.
Whoa, he had us.
It's incomplete. They cannot
That
convert,
concept,
and they turn it over.
that looked like a
The
deep
Jets try
with
it,
the
but
out
the 4th
route
down play
concept.
doesn't work. And this defense will take
All right, so
over
we're at
right near midfield
47
at the
seconds.
49-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Prescott, he'll take a shot
Bad
to the end zone.
That he almost caught.
Oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing, Prescott. Open man is Noah Brown.
Damn, that worked out
And he will have
perfectly.
a Cowboys 1st down as they're
That
able to
play
get the
is
3rd
wonderful.
down conversion.
I'm telling you that play is
Them here in
wonderful.
the first half, pick it down.
If y'all
any
didn't
down,
see
even
it,
3rd down,
I'm not
no
going to tell it to
problem.
you.
They get a
Oh
connection
my
there
God.
and pick up a fresh
With
set of
I
downs,
mean,
continuing
you know,
to move the ball.
but man, with time, that play is great. Hey, y'all, am I a
So
little bit
they'll
big
come
on
up
the
1st
screen?
and 10 now from the 33.
Why I feel like I'm bigger than what I'm supposed to be?
Prescott from the gun. And he finds his target. It's Schultz. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Mark is back. Mark, you didn't give me a whole address. Mark, you gave me a half of an address. Oh, hold up.
Unit onto the field. He made his first, this from 47 yards out. The kick by Marr
Yeah, I made
is
a
good.
small adjustment.
And that will
I
do
felt like
it
I was like,
for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled in.
Y'all,
the
I
booth
appreciate
ready
each
for
and every one of y'all for
quarter
sliding
number 3.
through hollering again, man.
The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail
Mark,
as well as we
I
get
don't know
back
if you
underway in this
realize
second
it or not.
half.
You gave me half of your address.
Barrios now from his end zone.
So I'm going to need a whole address,
That
Mark.
decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one.
I'm
Costing
not
about
mailing
5 yards as
anything
he's
until
tackled at the
Monday.
20.
I might not leave back out my house today. Just being honest.
Jets
There's a
offense
strong
coming up now to start
possibility
their
I don't
next
walk back
drive.
out this door.
In the first half, they struggled a little bit
Not
to
trying
keep
to be
pace
that guy,
offensively.
just being
CD
honest.
down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing
But I got
at
you
them.
Monday
Now they
once
want to
you send
have
me
a
that.
plan
Oh,
of
that's
attack
good.
against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well. He took a shot there, but boy, was that ill-advised from my viewpoint. Coverage was awfully tight. How did he get away with that one not being picked off?
They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson.
Give me that.
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, they're trying to make something happen here this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick six is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here. And that one, it backfired in a big way.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. Berrios going to bring this out of the end zone.
Let me write that down.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
All right, I got
Jets
you, homie.
offense coming up now to start their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now. And intercepted. Wilson's third of the game. Picked off by Malik Hooker.
They got the perfect time
will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing.
I got you, Mark. Wide control. I'm a mail it Monday.
Defense, they haven't quit on this
you want to see what it look like?
With it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
He'll fire this deep for Gallup. It's caught inside the 25. It's a gain of 34.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just one target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him, though. Find him. Find him.
Elliott running right. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
Prescott. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Ferguson. And the Cowboys are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's good for our Cowboys.
Now Elliott. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. It's second and goal back to the 8-yard line now. Now a give here to Pollard. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a third and goal. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on third and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from 2 yards out as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. So the first drive ended in 3. This time they take it down and punch it in the end zone.
So that first drive felt like they were just gathering knowledge, didn't it? Just enough to kick the field goal on the first one. And the second time they put it all together and got it all the way to the end zone.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And it is 28-0. Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away.
My man Phillip is back.
There he is now from his end zone.
I'm getting beat up today.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are...
He's got
I saw it
complete.
off the rip.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they
took
work
off
it across midfield. That goes for a gain of 31.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit, and that might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into
how's
the
your
lead.
Saturday going, my guy?
On first down, Wilson. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Great gains back-to-back. Last time over 30 yards, better than 20 here.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. On first and 10, it's Hall. He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21. The last run got 6. Now second and 4. Hall again on second down. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's Hall again. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
On second down, a run with Hall. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
80 weapons, 80 weapons.
Here's Wilson.
Damn it.
Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Elijah Moore, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. So that, Charles, their first score of the ball game, obviously, coming in the third quarter. Is that going to be enough to energize the troops?
It's a great question, and we'll wait to see the answer, but it's finally something
Mike,
for them to
why you
build
hit?
on.
You got a special
Now they know
link or
they can
something?
actually score against that defense.
Thank you for that like, even though I can't say your name. Welcome back to Game Gaming. Yeah, Michigan's smacking around.
He'll kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And able to take it.
Yeah, Mark, I got you, homie.
And up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin first and 10. On play action.
Move,
Prescott.
89.
And he's gonna
If
lose
89
yards
had
here.
moved, that play would have
As they
actually
will
flowed
switch
the way it
ends
was
as time
supposed
is
to.
run out
Thank
on
you for
this
that,
third
like,
quarter of play.
Do you have a link for
This is the National Football League on
what we
EA
talked about
Sports.
yesterday? I got you, Mark, but you see I'm live right now. When I take my first break, I send you a pic of it. Y'all, my man Mike Wade, y'all see him right here? His son is going to Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
Another try after the first down sack. Prescott.
Honorable Pro Bowls for like the kids. His 12U team. Turkey Bowl or something of that sort around Thanksgiving.
17 yards on the play.
We're looking for a $5 donation. If you got a link, send it to me real quick and I'll pin it to the screen.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he
Well,
can
if
get
you
back
got
to
it,
the
you
line of
just pop
scrimmage.
it up and knee a
That's
touch.
Jermaine Johnson stopping that play before it begins, dropping it for a loss.
We got my man Rex in the field. What up, Rex?
I think in the future, if you're going to try and block him,
How's everything
maybe you get a
treating you, my
guard
dad?
to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
So their task a little bit more difficult.
It's kind of hard for me to grab while I'm live, Mike. That's why I was like, if you can copy it and paste it in the little link box where you chat at, we'll pin it for you.
Prescott now.
Ah, it's picked.
He rifles
Yeah,
one,
he
it's
got it.
intercepted.
Gatlinburg is beautiful. You'll love it.
Just a lot going on there in the middle of the field.
I have never been to Tennessee. Street Bandit Gaming is in the building. Cowboys quarterback Dak Prescott could be returning for Philadelphia Eagles. I heard it. I won't believe it till he says
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And bringing it in, it's Davis.
My players don't want nothing to do with their football on that play.
That one goes for 24 yards.
I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know
Look
they're
at
saying
that.
don't give up any
The man
big
in
plays
front,
now.
the
They
man
controlled this
behind.
game
Nobody
throughout,
made a move.
and all they want to do is see it through to the end.
There you go.
I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last
We got it
completion.
up here, Mike.
Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
Tut, I just clicked it. It has a GoFundMe address. Can we like just get the GoFundMe address and put it in the little box?
No big surprise, Micah Parsons doing what
Otherwise,
he does
people have to click and scroll it up.
13 yards remaining on second down.
Y'all, please look out for my man Mike. His little boys like that. That's all I can tell you. I see videos.
Action now, Wilson.
He's a linebacker, moved to safety and running back. So you know he's got good vision and skill.
He's at the 30, 10, 5, and he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. And this defense
Oh yeah, Mike, I gotta tell you what the doctor said. I'll call you for that one later on my first break show.
And how about the way they played this entire game? Not only they put their stamp on it, but every time they try and mount an offensive challenge, they find a way to thwart it. And multiple pick sixes, oh yeah, they'll enjoy watching this tape after the game.
Thank you, Todd.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taking it about the 1. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick six put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them. And my goodness,
that was a perfect time
interception. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46.
I think I might be in this New England offense the rest of the day. I'm on PlayStation.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. They seemingly just continue to score at will. And as great as it's been for the offense, you got to feel for that defense down there.
That can play
I love that you use the word will, because both teams came into the game with the will to win. But one team has obviously imposed its will on the other and broken them. Because what we're seeing right now, wow, that's a defense that's in tatters after what they faced in this ball game.
Berrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss.
I mean, I know CJ is almost hard to tackle.
You're absolutely right about that, Parker, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation.
And now here's another interception.
How you not going to block the quarterback, 54?
Well, the disadvantage, this defense knew that passes were coming. And they stayed in position, Charles, and picked one off here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the scoreboard, they see what they can accomplish, and they went for it.
We can run it back, D. I got you, homie. GG's. Please, y'all. I appreciate y'all sending stars. Y'all know I do. But if y'all could just go ahead and send my young man Brian that $5 hookup to help him in Tennessee, I greatly appreciate it. Little man out there balling, man. I love to see the kids balling. Some people force their kids out there, they don't even be there. When I see a young man warning,
between the New York Jets and
I can tell you, I'm giving Mike some money Monday for my donation. So, y'all know I don't do that whole Cash App and all that ever since I got hacked. They won't even send me a card. It's not me, it's them.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
They'll start the drive with Elliott, and right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now.
On that play, it was the defensive front that won the battle. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held him to no gain.
Here's Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and now that sets up 3rd and 2. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down. 3rd and short, so didn't need much, but got a little extra on the backside. Nice run.
Chewed up the yardage, didn't he? To me, that was offensive line with leverage, good blocking angles, taking on a stacked defensive front. And once they chopped that little hole in the beginning, he took it and rambled.
And just the third play from scrimmage, wanted to avoid the 3 and out and did just that.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack.
Jason, I had to turn that game off my
TV.
TV.
Great leverage.
That's a
their spot and stacked him up.
You get a team like that.
From the 41, Prescott.
Whoa, I'm glad
The
he
ball
hit.
comes
That was
out
an
on the hit,
interception.
but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was a
I don't see
definite
more of them trying to get
interception.
him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space.
He might have took that
He
back to
creates
6.
mismatches they can exploit.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 45-yard line. Now back to the ground with Elliott. 5 yards on the carry. Good
Jason, it's a blowout, bro.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run.
That's why I changed the channel. Unless it's a team I don't like at all, I can't just sit here and watch a blowout.
Those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and
Unless
they
it's
did
a,
for a significant chunk of yardage.
like a top team,
Elliott going to get it again on second
then I'll be
down.
watching to see if there's a comeback.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott.
Man, I tried to throw the ball away.
He's taken down.
He had everything on lock
Safety
right
with a
there.
sack there. LaMarcus Joyner.
Yeah, he had a
That
cover
was a
6.
passer's nightmare.
And that was a
Front
perfect
door
play
totally
call
shut
at
down
that
by the
time.
defense, so he kept going
We ran
backwards,
play action.
hoping to find another
Nobody
avenue
was
of
fooled.
escape.
Jay
It
said,
didn't
got him up,
exist.
coach. I'm
Well,
trying.
they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Draw play. Elliott. He takes this for
Excuse me,
about
y'all, I'm
6
sorry.
down inside the 40.
Playing
That
as
was
a
that
3-4
hard work
front
he
is
was
really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front and it may be a guard can slide up to the 2nd level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Sliding out of the pocket. Well, it's a shovel pass, and it's complete.
Did he throw that ball
And boy,
behind
he
his
is
back?
very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They get 15, but they still needed a little bit more. 4th down.
I swear I think he threw that ball behind his back.
They're going to go with the
Good,
tight end here on the
good
running
stop,
play.
D.
And this is going to be nowhere close.
Yes, well, I
Needed
was
some
like,
inches and ended up losing
it messed
yardage.
me up for a second.
Now
Like,
the
that was
gadget
bad.
play here on 4th down winds
Yeah,
up
the perfect play
backfiring.
call right there.
And this defense holds firm
Give him
here on the
credit.
opening drive of the night.
I'm gonna promise you something though. If I had play action, I might would got him.
Wilson leading the Jets up now for a 1st and 10 at their own 26. Play action. Now Wilson. Flushed out right. Oh, this
Oh,
one
Brian, I
incomplete.
couldn't
The
try to
pressure
catch
got
it.
to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Just in case. It is what I think it is.
Now it's Wilson. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack.
I feel it coming too.
Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously. Led to a very quick sack.
Yeah, that's when we turn to your lineman and say, hey, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask the
wasn't what I thought it was. We just gave up a 20-yard first down.
You've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him.
Actually, you know what? That was bad on my part, but great on his. I don't want to take anything away from my opponent. I felt bad real quick after I said that. He beat me play corner-wise. He audible. There was nobody there. I mean, nobody. So we'll make an adjustment. Hey, propel out there. Kenobi.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Sweetheart.
They'll run for the first time with Breece Hall. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It was Anthony Barr that time who got in there and made the play. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Blitz coming and down he goes.
Yeah, that was a blitz.
Jabril Cox.
That was a purposely called
and drops him for a loss of 3. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly. So now Wilson and the Jets with a 3rd and long here following the sack. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Give me that.
That's into a crowd.
Whoa, say he
Intercepted.
the song coming.
Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Play with the song as well.
On every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run.
Yeah, Jason, I told you it would be a blowout, my guy.
Get to the perimeter later, and let's face it,
Michigan's
you can do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Oh, that's picked.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and
That
it's
was my fault.
intercepted.
I should never threw
Picked
that.
up by Bryce Hall.
I thought I could
Jets will
pinpoint
take
that
over here
pass.
as they get it up to the 43-yard line. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
They're right back.
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
42 yards
Yes,
on
sir,
the ground
gentlemen.
for him so far.
First play
Thank
of the
y'all
drive.
for
Let's
that.
give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
On 2nd down, Elliott
That
once more.
halfback draw play
And
is
he'll work it
perfect when
inside
we
the
get
30 to the
good
29-yard
blocking.
line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive linemen said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
They'll go with Pollard
Great
here on
blocking,
first down.
7-7.
Down at
Led
the
to that
25.
4-yard run.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that
When you
big
get
tackle through the
decent
hole.
blocking.
Ended up only getting 4 yards
Swole
on the
say now,
carry.
when somebody
I think he had
score,
designs
please, I
on
got
that
you
one
right
being
here,
bigger.
Swole.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Right here on this play.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott.
Told you. Oh, he
And that's
dropped
gonna
it.
be incomplete.
I saw it was
Good
one-on-one,
effort there
so I
trying
went
to take
for
a
it.
shot, but it's 3rd down.
I know you felt like saying touchdown there, didn't you, partner? That looked like a
That's what I'm talking about with animation, man. Back in the day, we didn't need 3 different catch mechanisms.
The end of the play. Here's Prescott. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. From the 10, first and goal. 10th carry now for Elliott. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Oh, no, he was here earlier. He said something crazy. I think he at work, though. He said, somebody had said something about trading for Gardner Minshew. He's talking about give up Michael Parsons for him.
And it's second and goal now. They'll try again with Elliott. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. They give him 2 yards officially, and now it'll be third and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Big play coming here. It's third and goal. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
I saw what I was getting ready to do. I can't do nothing but laugh at that point. Swole said, Gardner Minshew, he's not even worth a trade. He got rolled over. Yeah, I mean, look, in all seriousness, Gardner Minshew is a quarterback of systems. I don't think he'd be that good in Dallas' system. Period. D knew what I called before. I had him last play. This play, he got me. I got him
by the offense. As they'll talk it over here before what'll be an important third down.
I had set him up last play. He set me up this way. I gotta make him think the same way he making me think. This right here is a new play, y'all. So if I mess it up, it's all on me. But then again, give him credit too.
Looking to throw.
It was there.
Under pressure,
it was there.
Sacked at the 10.
LaMarcus Joyner, he's a defensive guy.
Sack of the night.
Yeah,
goal they decided to throw for, but how about the play
that's why
defensively?
Tolbert was in the middle of the field by himself.
Left him nowhere to go with the football. Had to absorb
that's
the sack.
what happened. I didn't read the fact that that dude was on the list.
The kick by Maher is good.
Get my man.
I don't know if they would have gone for it on fourth and goal anyway. But the sack on third down pretty much made their mind up for it.
You're exactly
I did not want to be in the
This is a tough
shotgun
place
at
on the
all.
field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took
Out
the
of a
decision
strategy
making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, they may try and work their way into field goal range and try to tie up this ball game. He finds Corey Davis.
Just got
the
loose.
Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts.
I made him.
As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first
so he had
half.
a free release. So when he just happened to come inside, everything just opened up.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Keep an eye on 20. Keep an eye on 20.
To throw is Wilson.
Oh, that's pick.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to take over.
49 yards.
41. I'm not not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
I can't make him block. Ew.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. To try again after the sack. Prescott. Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 22 yards there, a first down.
One of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds
into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Let me show y'all something. I went for an aggressive catch. Know that. But instead of me going for the football, I immediately went for a tackle.
Thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people
I'm just
look
telling
at these
y'all the
guys and
honest
they
to
think to
God
themselves
truth.
that maybe,
In my mind, I'm looking
they're still
aggressive
thinking about
catch
the first one, and they
when I
probably
clicked
are.
on.
I think in
But
this
they
case,
put
he's
me in a
just trying to
tackle
atone for
animation.
the first interception. Tried a
So
little bit too hard,
now
maybe
I'm
forced a
learning
bit,
about how
and
I
instead
can't
created a second one.
do certain things.
They go back to
So
the
I
air
wonder
here
if I'm
after
on
the
offense
INT
next
on the
time and I
last
hit
drive. He'll
square,
air this
what's
one
gonna
out
happen?
deep for
That's good.
Davis. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Because I'm going to be trying to knock the football down so it doesn't get intercepted.
And the Cowboys
Y'all
are
follow
going
what
to
I'm
take
saying?
over here at their own 22.
That's the easiest way for me to think about it in my mind.
So close to halftime there, you throw the interception.
I saw he jumped for the ball.
Give it to them in plus territory as well.
It looked like he clicked on himself. But for me to be the offensive player and it not work out, I was confused.
Might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
I can't believe this. Our first half without a touchdown.
2 still remain. We step
Incredibly
aside.
defensive.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
All right, y'all. Tell me what games y'all are watching. Does anybody have anything they're watching that's close?
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's
He's got a man complete.
Nice.
He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
All that speed the players guarding him is supposed to have.
So when's the best time to take the big shots downfield?
Oklahoma got 40.
When you think a defense least expects it, and I think the first play of the third quarter qualifies. They came right out firing. That's how you send a message to start the second half of a game.
Hall on a give up the middle. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Because
So a nice job there by the defense rallying
See,
to
at
the
this point,
football,
I would
getting
have
him on
already
the
packed up
ground.
my
But I
stuff
think the
and
play
left.
gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Wilson, who dumps this one off here to Hall.
Good tackle.
And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. From midfield now, here's Wilson. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And the Cowboys are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team is struggling to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Forced out to his left. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep
Oklahoma's
downfield,
one of the
even
top
if you don't
teams
get
in
the
the
catch.
nation.
Maybe you get a defensive
The
penalty
nation.
and pick up the yardage that way.
Everybody thought that Nebraska would, be able to keep up score-wise. I think they thought it would be a defensive thing.
He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And
their offense out there looking
about the 37. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage.
I'm still watching Purdue and Syracuse. For those who want to know, Purdue has 9, Syracuse has 3.
He's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott.
Hey, at the end of this game, I have to ask you if it's him knowing about me running RPOs or if his defense is like just built for it. Every time I try to throw it, he's got a man waiting on me.
Dak Prescott at quarterback.
It's bad. It's like dude, like, I wish you would.
You've got a symbiotic, synergistic relationship.
If y'all go back and watch that last play, the running play with TP, whoever,
but I guess that works,
right?
right?
I'm going to show you the last play.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8
Yeah, this one right here, stretch alert bubble to Michael Gallup. I looked, and the dude just slid right between us. It just looked like he was like, what? Man, this bugger off. Oklahoma will get football back. Hey, they got it now. Now, where are they ranked? Number 6?
Again, it's Elliott.
I'm going to go over there just to see what they rank real quick. I could swear Oklahoma's number 6 in the nation.
But officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
Yeah, Oklahoma's ranked 6.
They're getting up there, so maybe one of
and
those
Nebraska's
is
punting on 4th and 4.
I would agree with that. Understandable every
See, that's
now
one
and
thing
then.
I don't
Sometimes you come
agree
back
with.
and you fake it to them and go play
Unless
action.
you have
But
no
other times you
confidence
say,
in
okay,
your
they got
offense.
him on
I
that
understand
one.
you're
We'll
down
come back to him
35
another
already.
carry.
But at least show your team some fight.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. Pass complete. It's to Ezekiel Elliott, who's running back.
I understand that you don't want them to end up blowing you out 84 to 7. But at least, really try to put your team to push them to fight and understand. We may be down, but you score a touchdown here, we can stop there. You know what I mean? Because there are a lot of teams that were up and they get all nonchalant, and before you know it, you're down 3 points with 4 minutes left in the 4th quarter. You know what I mean?
They'll try to run it in with Elliott, and he will take it in for a
Oklahoma
score.
got 400
It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Cowboys will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. CD, there didn't seem to be much resistance there down near the goal line.
Yeah, partner, from what I saw there, not a real good job of matching up defensively, because to me, they looked like they were just in their base 3-4 package. You need bigger bodies in there in a goal line type situation. The 3-4, fine between the 20s, but not down here when you're guarding your end zone.
Barrios now from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember last drive, they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum.
And now here's another interception.
earth.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
I think Wingstop has the worst wings ever for the
Wings thrown in now for this offense. They're trying to make a game of
Every
this
one
in
of
the
y'all out
third
here
quarter,
across the
but
United
that is
States
not
is
going to help.
following and kicking
Yeah,
it with
partner,
me,
probably should
please.
have used a different
Be
tool for
aware.
that play, right? That
They're
ultimately
horrible.
is the kind of play
Don't
where you
believe
can
it.
lose a
Wait till
ball game
somebody wants
instead
to
of being in
take you
position
out.
to win.
And ask me to take
So
you
they'll
there.
get another
That
shot
way you
on
don't
offense
waste your
following
own
that
money
pick
on it.
six. And now the kick is away.
Trust me. My wife is a fries
This fielded
lover.
right at the goal line.
These fries were so bad she
And
wouldn't
no
eat
chance to get away as they'll get him down at about
them.
the
Jen,
17
you'll
yard
never
line.
had them. And if you're smart, you'll never have them. Trust me, Jay. Your father would not lie about
Jets
wings.
offense coming up now to
These
start their next
bastards
drive.
are
Well,
horrible.
this has been a tough one for them,
Even
Charles.
their
They've struggled
plain
really on
wings
both
are
sides of
bad.
the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers.
Personally, I think I'm a wingologist.
in their possession.
And every game
A
it's
connoisseur of wings.
all coaches talk about taking care of the football.
I'm a B
and
Dubs
limiting
fan.
turnovers. And in
When
this
you
one,
go to B-Dubs,
after we
you'll
saw that
taste
first
the lemon
turnover,
pepper.
we
You'll
worried
taste
that
the
things would
teriyaki.
snowball, and
You'll
it
taste
certainly
the
did,
garlic
especially on the
parmesan.
scoreboard.
You'll taste whatever
An
you ask
incomplete
for.
pass on
And it
first
won't
down. That
be
leads to a second and
overbearing
10.
and salty.
Play
It'll be a
action. It's
flavor.
Wilson. Looking left side.
But when
That's
you
caught
go-
by Moore. And
Okay,
he'll
so
get this
both.
up to the 30-yard
I
line.
love the chicken, brother. There is no discrimination with me and the chicken. I want both. It's still meat there.
They'll throw on
You know what
first
I'm
down
saying?
with Wilson.
That stuff trips me out.
And that
Flats
was
are
not to
drum.
be. It's
Drums are
incomplete.
better. I don't give
So
a
they
damn
couldn't
what you
hook
think
up
is
as
better.
time is
Just
now
give me
run
the
out
chicken.
on this third quarter of play.
That's
We're
how I
doing three
roll.
quarters. You're
Now,
watching the
when it comes to
NFL
whole piece
on
of chicken,
EA Sports.
I love them all as well. But I've always been a thigh lover. I don't know what it is about a chicken thigh,
Ball on the 30 as they come up
but it's
second and
magical,
10.
bro. Hell, all the chicken is magical. But I like a thigh. For real. Shoot. And Levita can't stand them. That's part of what makes marriage so good. You ain't gotta worry about sharing. But y'all be like, listen again, listen at him. He don't want to share chicken. You're right. I don't.
Again, Wilson. And this throw incomplete.
Yeah, just give me the chicken.
Over in that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Another throw
Shoot,
there.
you ain't
off the
lying,
mark, and
Jason.
obviously he's
They're trying to
battled all
score
the
now.
interceptions. Things
I
just
mean, you
haven't
can't
been
take your
true
foot
to
off
form
the
for
gas
him. I
in
don't
the
know
third
what he
quarter
thinks
with
going
10
on
minutes
out there,
left.
CD.
But
That's
now
a great
it's
question,
the
and my suspicion is he's been
sportsmanship
coached
question.
really well.
And this is
to
what
not
got the
show
Dallas
that he's having a
Cowboys
problem.
about
You know,
12
they always tell you no
losses
matter
or
what,
more
you keep
in
throwing
the
the
last
football
5
with
or 6
confidence.
seasons.
Well, we're not
Especially
seeing a
with Jason
confident
Garrett
thrower
as
right
coach.
now. He's
The
off
Cowboys
balance,
are
the
stomping
passing
a
game's
mud
off
hole in their
balance, and the
opponent.
defense is taking advantage.
And then the opponent creeps back in. Then they're down, 10 points.
They'll go for it.
And
It's
then
Moore.
Dallas gives up a big play.
But no
And
reason
then
not
before
to
you know it,
try
they
it
take the
there.
lead
They
on
do
Dallas.
indeed
And
convert
well,
on
Dallas
fourth.
just let
So
them come
this
back
drive
in.
gonna
They
continue
get
following
the
the
ball 3
conversion on
times.
fourth. Here's first and 10.
The opposing team found a way to get. I'm
And
not
my
angry.
goodness,
Bottom line,
another
put
interception.
your foot on your opponent's
Picked up by
neck
Kelvin Joseph.
and finish
The
the
number
game.
7 usually lucky here.
What flavor of
And
wings is your
7
favorite?
picks he's thrown in
If I
this
have to
game.
have a
That's
flavor,
only
I'm a
happened
man
6
about
times
lemon
since
pepper.
1960.
Honestly.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he'd won a Heisman Trophy.
I
in
switched
college,
from so
sometimes
many
you just have
games
a
now.
lousy game.
I'm now
Doesn't
watching
mean it's a bad
Syracuse versus.
career.
I told you,
But when
Swole.
you talk about one
That's
game,
why I love
7,
being live with y'all,
you're right,
especially
not
on
lucky at
Saturday
all.
and Sunday.
Yeah, Ty Detmer, the last to do it
Like,
in 2001. to
That's
throw
another
7 picks.
argument.
And
This
he's
shit,
able to
hey,
work his
gee,
way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard
I
line.
feel you. My
98
mechanics are
yards
off
on the
playing
ground for him
PlayStation.
now as he has gotten better, really, as the nights
I think
go
I got
on.
Xavier
So
after
here's a
me.
first and 10 now down
If he's still
inside the
around,
20.
he ain't said nothing in a minute. If you don't want to play again after this,
They keep on
and
the
there's
ground.
nobody left, I'm
And
a
just a
whatchamacallit.
couple yards there
right
down
back
to
to line.
17.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the
But
ground
see,
the
Jay,
entire
you
game.
have to open
While that
your
wasn't a huge
mind.
one, that's okay.
Yeah, that's
take
the
them a
beauty
short,
of
steady
college
burst.
football.
A 20th
You get
carry
so
here
much.
for Elliott. And that one
like
blown
garlic
up quickly,
parmesan.
as he's going to be stopped before he could even
You
get
have to
started.
want it.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings
Like,
up third
I've had
down.
times where
congestion in the middle third of the field.
Levita would go somewhere, right?
Right there. He just hold
And
the
don't
line,
y'all
he
be
provided
stealing
some
my
push
recipes.
and smack the ball
But
carrier
listen
down
to
for
me.
a loss.
I get some chicken and I season it, right?
The
Not as much
Cowboys
as I
on third
normally
down.
would.
They've converted 4
And then
times
this is
out
what
of
I'll
6.
do.
Not bad. This
The
is third
Italian
and 11.
dressing, I take the
They
bottom
go down it again.
and I shake it up real good.
And he'll only get
And
this
if you
to
shake
the
up that
17,
Italian
well
dressing
shy of what he
until it
needed.
starts to get a little
3
bit
yards
thick,
won't be enough here as
that's when
bring
you
up
notice it,
fourth
right?
down.
But I'm gonna tell you something. Don't get mad at me. Don't take this the wrong way. You can't be using store brand dressing. You gotta use a little bit of money on this dressing. I ain't saying it's gotta be the best top name, but it's gotta be a brand name.
Well, ultimately, not
So
really
you
sure that they're
take
going
the
to
dressing,
those 3
right? And the
points.
chicken is raw still.
They'll
You
take
just
the
put a
3
little
and
bit of
they pad that
seasoning on
lead.
there.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped
Take
up, but you and I both know.
Put it in the pan you're gonna cook it in.
You never let up on the gas.
add
Once
the
head coach
dressing to the
tells you to
chicken.
do so. And
Not
maybe
an
you got
actual
you cooked it off
marinade,
in your headset
but
so
you
can keep
pour it on the
plays and try
chicken,
to
have
add to
some in
this
the
lead.
bottom of the
And
pan,
he's
right?
probably realizing he should have stayed
See
in the
where we
end zone
are.
as he can only muster
So
a
you're gonna
return
put
to
your
the
chicken in,
14-yard
right?
line.
You're gonna
This
start it
possession,
off
trying
on
to get
broil.
back into the game. Teams are
Listen
looking
now,
for a spark from their
start
special teams. That's
it
not what they
off
got, though.
on
They got
broil.
a setback and they have a
You
long
let that
field
chicken
to
cook
cover
for
if they
approximately
want to put
15
points
to
on the
20
board.
minutes.
Jets
You may flip
offense
the
coming up
chicken
now to start their next drive.
after about
At
the
this
first
point,
10.
partner, things looking pretty bleak.
Now,
They still haven't scored
change
here in
your
the fourth quarter,
broil
facing the big
to bake
deficit.
and add a layer
Just
of
what
aluminum
silver
foil on
linings,
top.
what can they look to
That's
do here
it.
offensively?
You know, it's funny. I talked about this with a coach in the offseason.
Tommy Johnson. Hey, if that's how it sound across the mic, that's how it sound,
Feels
bro.
good to your team. You're down big. You really have like one possession left, and you're trying to put points on the
That's
board
how it
that
sound
don't
to you?
matter. But do
I
that.
could care less.
And he told me
How
they
you doing,
actually do
sir?
matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense
Oh,
he can
Wingstop
run.
is the
Have
worst
at least a
chicken
little
ever.
bit of confidence to
If
take
I
away
eat
from that
chicken
game.
wings from
So
somewhere,
right
I'm eating
now,
out of
they're gonna try
B-Dubs.
their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
Ugh, good
Now this
pass.
throw caught left side, and he takes us beyond the 35 before
that a
going
penalty?
out of bounds. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Clock
Dude should have
management
caught that
definitely
ball.
critical here if they want to get back
Hey,
in this
Swole,
game.
how can Syracuse
Absolutely
win when
agreed.
their
They have
receivers
to
won't
up
even
the
catch the
tempo in
ball,
this case,
man?
down a couple of scores. Want to make sure
What's
they
my
have a chance
attitude
to win
about?
this
I don't
ball
have no
game.
attitude.
So here's a 1st and 10.
Brother,
at
I'm
the
as happy as
38.
can be. I woke up, still got this roof over my head and all that good stuff. Ooh, come on, bruh.
Now it's Wilson.
I'm going to give up hope for
And check
Syracuse,
down,
bruh.
complete to Hall.
I
And they're
mean,
gonna get
like,
this up to midfield.
what the hell are they
Three-score
doing?
game here late. You can probably rule
You
out
finally
the
catch the
comeback,
ball and you
but
can't even
certainly
have
some
your
kind of a
feet
moral victory to be
inbound.
had if they can get
Not
a few
even
more
one
points
of
to
them.
close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to
Man,
push
if I was
things downfield.
Syracuse's head
Yeah,
coach,
we know in this league,
the running
loss
backs
is a
and
loss,
receivers,
and no
the
one
first
wants
half
anything
hour
to
practice,
count as
y'all
a
just go
moral
run.
victory or,
Give me that.
boy, something to feel.
And now here's another interception. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph. Past the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And
The quarterback just ran 15 yards to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So a fourth quarter
Jay, you don't know what
here,
B-Dubs
and
is? You
that
got
might put this game
one
out
right
of
there,
reach,
15,
CD.
20
I
minutes from
certainly
the
agree
house
with that
in
partner. And I know one thing,
California.
though. That team that
Then
just
you
got
got
the
the
big
one in
six,
Waldorf. The
they're
one in
gonna keep
Waldorf is
playing
the
until
best
this
one.
one's over. Better be careful.
Well, the best one I've been to.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that stretches
If
the
you
lead
go to
all the way up to
St. Mary's,
27. So they
and
throw
you
the
get
pick
that
six, they'll
teriyaki,
get another
it's gonna be
shot at it
salty.
now as this one's in the
Because
air.
they don't care.
Barrios going to bring this out of the
Waldorf,
end zone.
you get the top-notch service.
And he
The
returns
waitress will
this
come
to
back
the
and you like
22.
this, you like that. If you don't want this, you don't have to pay for it. I'm like, they don't treat me like that in St. Mary's. But yeah, man, Jay, if you go get some B-Dubs, shoot, Swole, I ain't seen but two. I ain't been
Jets
on
offense
as
coming
much
up now to
traveling
start
as I
their
do.
next drive. And
I
let's
thought
face it, this
Maryland
drive is
beat
not
up
going to
just
have
wasn't
any bearing
that
on this
popular.
game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points. You feel a little bit
I'm
better
trying to
about
think if I
yourself
saw
as
one in
you move
Savannah
on to the
Park.
next one.
Just 2 minutes
I don't think
remaining
I've
here in
seen
the
one
fourth
in
quarter.
Forestville.
What has been a one-sided affair.
But hell, if I'm up that way, my sister
the
gonna cook my chicken.
Will be equally intense here
Yeah,
on
I'm trying to tell you, B-Dub is where it's at. If you gonna buy wings, yeah. Just don't waste your money at Wingstop.
They go play action with Wilson. And my goodness, another interception. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
I don't blame Oklahoma at all.
We've seen in a long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate.
I keep on going.
I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
Well, we all know the guy carrying the ball is going to get the credit, both in the stat line and probably in the newspaper. But guess what? These guys creating holes, they couldn't feel better about themselves right now. Offensive line, tight end, probably even the wide receivers are involved. They're moving the ball well.
And a short gain here, down to the 22.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And he will reach the 8-yard line.
What time is Auburn and Penn State going to be?
Able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, finding nothing but praise from me for this offense. They have been tremendous.
Auburn and Penn State.
They knew what they had to do to unlock the defense. And let's face it, this has been a master class in offensive football that we've been here to
That's going to be
witness.
on 3:30 on Channel 9, Sloan.
Now Elliott. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way
got
in
an
this
hour.
one, but this time they get him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah.
That was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
That's a pick.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
Calling no gain on the play, so no help there. And now 4th and goal.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
And well, they could just run this clock out, but here is the field goal unit on 4th down. Marr able to put this one through.
Yeah, I can't play that ball placement
even further.
So
they got the turnover started with great field position, but in the end, the defense able to hold firm, and they only get 3 out of it.
And I like what you said right there. That defense able to hold
firm. I'm going to try the other one. I ain't going to do it live on stream, though.
They had to make sure they didn't give up the 6. And boy, they came through in a big way. To them, even though they gave up 3, that's a win for their side.
Berrios now from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Yeah, Jay, me and you going to get together Monday. I got an 8:45 appointment at the place to get my blood drawn. After that, before I go
Jets
live Monday,
coming up now to start their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that.
And now here's another interception. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And they've got the
I got respect for my opponent. I rock with the 9 shot when it's defensive side. Touchdown, Syracuse. He finally caught the ball.
And they have to be awfully happy right there to get what appears to be.
Hey, y'all, listen. Anybody that's watching college football, real talk, go to whatever ESPN. Let me make sure it's 2. Whatever ESPN 2 is for you. Give me a profile.
So not just a blowout win for them today, Charles, but a shutout blowout win as well. Clearly just a superior effort on both sides of the ball.
But didn't it feel like you
get
a touchdown, you get a touchdown, and then the defense jumped up and said, hold it, we're getting involved as well. You're exactly right. Big points, both sides.
D, put it on ESPN2 if you got another TV, man. This game right here, I don't think I can change my channel. All right, anybody else in the chat want a game? Is that dude Xavier still here? You playing Fortnite? Oh, I thought you were playing it earlier.
I was.
You don't play Roblox no more?
I do. I'm playing it right now.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. The Purdue and Syracuse. Damn, that Propel tastes good. Ooh. All right, anybody else in the chat want one? Y'all give me about 12 to 13 seconds, and I'll be right back. Y'all check out this track. Hey, what do y'all think about this Brett Favre thing with the welfare scheme? He's supposed to be a multi-millionaire and committing welfare fraud. He ought to be ashamed of himself. I always thought he was a POS anyway. Hey, Swole, you still in the chat, homie? Cincinnati up 31-17 over Miami of Ohio.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Carolina Panthers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Shoot, I had to find a different offense, D.
Here's the former Florida
but I'm taking all blame because I told myself to warm up first. Now I'm going to jump right on Stadium.
This one fielded at the 5.
Have y'all realized I haven't really used surfing like that yet?
Right at the 30-yard
it's like I played without speed for so long. I don't know how to act now that I got it. For real. And I don't like trying to force it. But we're going to work with it.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Prescott off play action. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum big
Hey,
play
it happens,
right
dude.
in his hands, unable to come
I
down.
gotta start spending
Sigh
more
of
time
relief, no
off
doubt on
camera.
offense that fell harmlessly to
Like
the
on my
ground.
worst days of work, if I can get one game in, I just need to get one in to keep
So now
myself
second and
fresh.
10 after the
Or at least
incompletion
up to,
on
you know.
first down.
So I'm gonna take so long to warm up.
Prescott. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott.
First down.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the
Now I'm ready
40-yard
to try to
line.
get myself
It's a
going.
gain of 12.
I'm starting
and
to
the
feel a
Cowboys
little more
pick up the
comfortable with
first.
this PlayStation
One of my
control.
teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Damn
And
it.
he can't find
I
a
messed up
receiver,
when I
and
turned the
he's
slot
brought down.
receiver into a go route.
Brian Burns.
Because
Credit him with a
I
sack
had
as he
him,
buries him for a loss
But
of
he
10.
took himself away from
Okay,
me.
I'm not sure you could actually draw a better
That-
pass rush than that one right
that was
there.
a bad
Nowhere to go
play
outside.
change.
He had to
All
keep
the
backing
line.
up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Throwing on second and long. Prescott eluding the pressure right.
If I could have got it out of his
Pressure
hand.
again, and down he goes again. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. Now make that a
Three
second sack here.
offensive
Their first time
linemen
out
chasing
defensively,
three
and not to
defensive
get ahead of
linemen.
ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit.
If he's just going to
Anything
keep
to
on
try and slow
blitzing,
that pressure down.
we're going to have to change
That
what
was
we
their
do
first third
offensively.
down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
That'll be a 50-yard punt with 8 on the return. And the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, we
Have
blitzed
to
on
give
the
credit
first
for a
play.
nice play there, but also have to look at it as a blown assignment. He became a free runner that turned into a free hitter.
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey.
What?
And some
Oh my
space here.
God.
And he'll take
Did y'all
this to
see
the
that
other
angle
side of
28 just
midfield
came
before
on?
going out of
He came
bounds.
on the worst possible
23 yards
angle
on the
that
pickup
he could
there
come
in the
on.
first.
Good, strong, explosive run that
Madden
started
poured
inside,
me that time.
which means you got to control
Real
those
tough.
defensive
That
linemen,
was
the defensive
bad.
tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on
That
those
was
runs,
like-
right?
That's where it
Common
all
sense,
starts
no.
because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side, as we just saw.
That's something
It
you don't
opens up
ever do.
possibilities. Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on
they just
offense.
absolutely
How can you
got
get
over
much
on
more
them.
balance than this? Big
I don't
time
like
run, big time pass.
A 1-2 combination looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Mayfield. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. On 3rd down, Mayfield. And he will find the open man.
I don't
It's
understand
DJ
what just
Moore.
happened.
And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
Okay.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know
they're not
they want to get
building.
this man involved as well.
What's
And
up
that's what
with
they
you,
just
my
did
guy?
on that play.
Thank you for that light.
Mayfield knocks this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he is going to lose yardage here. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
We're scoreless after one. Second and 14. Going to the air again with Mayfield. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. It's so close. He gets it to the one. Out of bounds right there. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
That was a beautifully executed screen pass. Let the rushers get upfield. The blocking forms in front. Lofted it to the runner. And now, not only does he have open space in front of him, he's got an escort as well, and they pick up big yardage.
Foreman diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown. So both sides of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they want to get out of here victorious.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Something Cowboys left behind in Zerline. He missed the extra point and a field goal last week.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. I don't give a damn what they do. All they got to do is come running, and they won't let me throw the football. Zeke is out there by himself.
These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front seven defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
That's not realistic.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls.
He's still running.
Helping this quarterback out, because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
Now on third down, that pass knocked down in the backfield.
As long as he just keeps on blitzing, they're telling me that his players are so fast that my players can't throw the football with all the space in the world between them.
On to punt now, Anger,
so now
as
we'll
he
have to
boots
change
this one away.
and throw short, quick passes. Simple as that. Okay,
nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal. Well, they always talk about playing great team defense, and that was an excellent example right there. Everyone on assignment, no one in the wrong spot, everyone filling their gaps.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mayfield over the middle.
I'm trying to figure out how Baker Mayfield can throw the ball in my
play.
play.
Tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
I think the world says that Baker is not as good as that. Or it's tall, or it's strong, but I don't.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he has the first down yardage before they bring
He has
it
the
down
first down,
right
getting tackled in front of the line.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And in the next breath, they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. Mayfield on play action.
Thanks.
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted.
I was going to say that no-look crap is terrible, man.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They start on the ground with Elliott. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down. And that play
you gotta love
absolutely
77.
nowhere as he's
How he drops his head
he
down.
could get out of the
It does
backfield.
like
This will
after
be
he
a loss of
misses that block.
3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Right now in the second quarter on the defensive side, they got to feel pretty good about what
Does
they're doing.
anybody else in the
They should
chat
embrace the
stream
feeling
or
they
play
have
Madden
now,
and go through the
embrace
same
the way
thing I
that
go
they're playing, and
through? Like
continue that
seriously.
through the half. I know
He
defensive
actually
coordinators
dropped
sometimes
his
they
head
overthink
down
it,
like a little
start
child
wondering how they're
after
going to be attacked.
not even touching
Just keep
you.
doing what you're doing because it's working.
Like for real, what in the world?
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And he slips up past
Go.
the 45
Just go.
before being tackled.
Change the play at the I just pressed this button 5 times. I raised my right-handed guard 5 times. I snapped the football while I had an advantage. And I'm watching him adjust and adjust. Man, come on, man. What is this? This ain't... They got to do something, man. This Madden is going straight to hell in a handbasket, bro.
The run only
Come
got
on,
a yard.
man.
Here's
It never
2nd
used
and
to
9.
be like this. Why am I waiting on my opponent to decide what he wants to do? That's not my problem. I'm on offense.
Throwing. Prescott. Flush to his right. And he fires one that's intercepted.
I'm running back to Xbox. This might be my last game on PlayStation for the next
Charles,
week.
you got a quarterback out of
I'm
the
sorry,
pocket, try
man.
to
This,
make a play,
hey,
and you get it,
Xbox
but
is so
instead
much
he ends
better.
up throwing it to the other
I
team.
mean, they're not perfect over
We
there.
know to be successful in this league, number one, you're going to have to be able to make plays on the perimeter.
He just got an interception. He jumped 14 feet in the air.
Make smart decisions with the football. And that time, that simply
My man
was
won't
not
even
a smart
swat the
decision.
ball. Come on,
Right
dog.
after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And
Come
that
on,
means
dog.
it's a
Make it
sudden
make
change
sense, baby.
situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change,
Make
get
it
out there,
make
stop the
sense.
offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off
So the
balance.
only player on my defensive line that's allowed to get those kind of interceptions is Michael
He
Parsons.
released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little
Because
too hard
every
and
time
let
it
it go late
happens,
and it bounced
where
in
the
front of
ball
the
is
plate.
in front of,
fastballs that ends up
like
at
one of my
57
defensive
feet, not
linemen,
60
if it
feet,
ain't
6
number
inches.
11,
Just
nobody
a little short
catches
with the arm, which is unusual
For
because
real.
we saw him in
Go back and
warm-ups.
watch
He's
any
got a big,
stream I
strong
had.
arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Always 11.
There's Trimble, the tight end.
That's
He's
supposed to
gonna
be
go
a
out
pick
of
6.
bounds, but he takes this one down just shy
No,
of
that's
the
a lie.
20.
54
He's
did it
got
one
his first
time.
catch here before halftime, and it goes
54.
for a first down.
One
So
time.
many times in my career,
Because that should have been a
coaches
pick 6
talk
for
about
54.
completions are
The
one
ball's
thing,
just
but
hanging.
As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys
Boom.
on the ground, we can live
And
with
54
that.
is right there.
If you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Here come another pick. Go ahead and throw it to him. I know where you want to go.
Mayfield knocks this forward. It's a jet sweep. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Oh, man, I got to get back on that Purdue game.
On second down, McCaffrey. He will push his way down to about the 14. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field
I was
goal
getting
unit
ready
see
to
about
ask
getting
what
3
happened to that
points.
getting put on the closest man to the football
This is
thing.
up and good from Pinheiro. So 2 quarters down.
My man Titan Joe's in the building. What up with you, homie?
After the break.
I'm so frustrated on PlayStation, bro. This shit don't make a sense. I mean, this don't make a damn bit of sense.
Now, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3
Patty, my homies,
here.
I respect the hustle. Hey, man, I appreciate it.
The Panthers
I'm gonna be honest. Either I gotta get better with PlayStation. Like I was told there was an update, but this is trash. I love Xbox.
Here comes Smith out of the end zone.
This man, whatever update they did, Patty, my homies, with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, my guy. I don't know about an update. All I know is
the
this
Panthers
is
out there and ready to begin their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review,
what did I
so to
play?
speak,
What was the play I picked?
everyone has someone assigned to how
That's
did
not
each
what I
play
picked.
work?
That's why.
Okay, what did
That's
we
why
use
I
that
asked
kinda
just
worked
now.
for
What did
us
I
during
pick?
this game? Try and get back to some of
I
those
knew damn
plays,
well the
as
reaction from
as
my
the
players should not have
possibility
left
of
a
showing
man
something
by
you haven't
himself.
shown already in this game
That's-
and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr.
Wow.
Davis.
That's all I can say. Is wow.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle,
I'm a Dallas
doesn't
Cowboy
mean he doesn't
fan.
have run
That's
blocking
all I play
abilities,
with.
And we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back
I
under center.
assumed it was either
He
you or
creates
your
space.
brother.
And he can't find anywhere to go
Slow.
with it. And he goes down. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack.
He's known for his legs and his fancy footwork, but he's not getting much of a chance to use it here. The defense continued to hold the upper hand by bringing him down on that play.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
Oh, okay.
Here's Mayfield. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Mayfield looks to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
What's he saying about
there
tomorrow?
on the defensive side for the first drive of the 2nd half.
Yeah, and until their offense can get into rhythm, their
Look,
defensive
all I'm
players
saying
and
is this.
staff have got to say to
I ain't
themselves,
gonna say no
we've got to
team
make
is
it
soft
work. We've
or
got to
whatever,
stand
but
in
the
here
Bengals ain't what
and make sure
everybody
nothing
thinks
else
about.
happens until our guys
Dallas
start
can
moving
beat
the ball.
any team coming up on the schedule.
On is the
in my
punter,
opinion.
Hecker, as he gets
As
this
long
one
as the
away.
defense carries us.
And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone.
Oh, I know I'm good at Madden.
Maybe to pin him back.
I have a time going back and forth between these consoles. And everybody knows it. Like, I've become an Xbox player for real.
It is
But being that I'm a
about the
streamer,
defense on both
and I
sides of
have
the football.
my
Which
thug
offense
family
is going to break through here?
that
We'll see if
so
they can
many
do
of
it
them
on
have
this drive.
PlayStation.
And this
I
has
own
been
one,
a familiar sight all
but it's a
afternoon as
different
they stop
game.
him behind the line.
Some people will
Officially,
swear it's
it's
not
a
different
one-yard
until
loss.
they're
That's going to
playing.
bring up 2nd
And then,
and 11.
yeah,
This defense
I
is just
can't do
flat
that.
getting after it. They've not given up much
I
of
told you.
anything in the run game.
But yeah, there's a
Case in
difference
point
in
right there.
timing of
After
plays
the
and
loss
stuff
to
like
start
that.
out, here's
Like
2nd
this
and
guy I'm
11.
playing is a random, a ranked game, and he's so blitz heavy. Xbox, I got like another second. PlayStation, depending on who it is. See what I mean?
Comes in, he's brought down. It's a
See what I
Panther
mean?
sack.
I can already tell you, that's the only play he called.
Wherever he's at on the field, and that time he gets
It's
in
just that I'm
there
down
for
2
the sack.
possessions and I have to
And this
pass.
dominant defensive performance
that's the only
continued
play
on
he
that
called.
play. This poor quarterback, he's not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the
Ooh,
Cowboys
good pass
after
on the
sack.
sideline.
It's 3rd and long. Here's Prescott.
See what I mean? I'm throwing the ball, but it's not counting as a throw because they say the pressure's coming so fast. I hit the button way before he got close. I'm anticipating my player being open. That's the difference. I'm trying to throw it. He come out his break, the ball's there. But I can't. I'm not allowed to.
Here's Brian Anger now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on.
Mike McCarthy's one of the best offensive coordinators in football. The Cowboys aren't running his offense, and he's not calling plays. That's the problem.
For Smith.
Kellen, if the Cowboys want to shake things up, fire Kellen Moore. So much of the offense picks right up. That's the difference. And people don't realize it. I get mad at McCarthy because he doesn't do nothing. Or at least I don't see him on the sidelines doing anything but talking.
The Panthers out there.
I don't know what he does in the locker room, but Jesus Christ, it's like, say something to Kellen Moore.
Punts on back-to-back drives.
Like literally, I'm just waiting for him to walk over there and just start talking to him. I'm getting irritated. Like, at some point, if you're the head coach, show us while you're on TV that you are the leader of that team. That's what gets me about the Dallas Cowboys right now.
Finally do something because we're into the third quarter.
Yeah, but you know, that's what they say. You don't want a coach to be rah-rah. You know what I'm saying? But and then when things go bad, you don't want him to be sulking on the sidelines or arguing and cussing at players. You know what I mean? Because of anger. But at some point, you have to have something that you present to the team or to the fans or to the perception that you display when you're on TV.
And do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Play fake. Here's Prescott.
I mean, the bottom line is you're on TV every single week. So you got to give the people something.
He's been patient this entire
and then he's always got his plate chart folded, looking up at the big boy. I'm like, dude, say something, do something.
Game into a first down. Gotta love that efficiency.
Go, get out there. Go 46. There you go.
A first down throw for Prescott.
See what I mean?
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit.
I'm throwing the football, and if it comes out at all, that's what happens.
Subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Don't worry, y'all. Second string, we're going back to Xbox.
Third quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott.
Look at this.
Can't get rid of it. He's taken
I had a
down.
block for a second.
That winds up
Not
pushing
even a
him
whole
back
second.
11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Prescott. And
Then look,
incomplete on the
he
deep
won't catch the
ball.
football when I throw it to him. How can I be competitive? When they actually let me throw the football, he can't catch it. Won't catch it.
Here's Brian Anger now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. And look at this. It's a fake. Oh, but this is going to backfire as it's intercepted. Picked off by Keith Taylor. And the Panthers are going to get the football back as time.
What's wrong, big time Joe Woods? Why you upset?
Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And some room to maneuver. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 54 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
I
tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you know, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have fresh legs.
No, my team just can't tackle.
Able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to
my team just can't tackle.
That's good for 21 yards and a first down. This offensive line
all of a sudden,
starting to run out front. You win
Dante
that battle in the trenches, you can kind of wear them down here late.
So you bring in the second part to that equation, and that's the big running back, the big bruiser, who can get more than what's blocked and break a few extra tackles and gain yardage.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. Oh, how about this call down near the
latest delay.
And he will take it across.
I went to tackle him.
Touchdown.
He dove after.
Robbie Anderson taking it in from
I hope
2
you
yards
like
out. And the Panthers are an extra
Dallas
point away from making this a 3-score game.
I still want Mike McCarthy and Kellen Moore 5.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And that makes our score 17-0.
Sure.
Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Running room at the 50. Look out. He will score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking out some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Still going past the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Carolina.
I got one. He had to get one.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20.
And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully.
So I really don't like playing Madden on PlayStation. I'm just being honest.
Double dog dare
I was going to ask you, maybe they saw
But
something on film.
I'll
Did
find
you see
some way
something on film when those to try something from the 15 on the PAT? I don't know.
The only thing
Just
they
go
needed
down
to see
'cause you'll
on film
fumble.
there was a snap, a hole, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
Oh, this game over, Swole.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, an interception to result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now Prescott escapes the sack, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary. So
Man, I'm trying to tell you, Big Bull was scooting.
That one ended up incomplete.
The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and a mile. Prescott to throw it. And he's caught on the side.
Oh my God, man! I'm done with PlayStation for a while. This, man, fuck this. Excuse my language. The man's by himself anytime about. I know I can't use the jump, catch and run for a touchdown, and they're acting like he just can't put his feet down. Come on, dog. Nah, man.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
I can't roll like
leave
this,
him with
bro.
2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
My player not even gonna try to put his feet down, and I'm pushing the animation button. Come on, dude. That's why I say PlayStation 2. We ain't need all that dumb shit. It was built in like with common sense.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And
He got it. He got it. Man, I'm frustrated with this PlayStation crap. Let me check. What are we now? 16-8. We've lost 4 in a row. We've won 2 out of every 3. I hate this on PlayStation. I hate it with a passion. I'm not going to let myself stop playing this shit on PlayStation until we get a win in rank.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Carolina Panthers and the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the former Florida Gator Eddie Pinheiro to get us started, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Cowboys make over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, y'all. Here we go again.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
I got to learn this.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
It's a new gaming jump, so.
To throw is Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz.
Thinking that it might be me and I'm not opening my mind.
19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. The first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory. Jeremy Chin there defensively.
Well, they gave up a few yards there, but all in all, I think it's a pretty nice job defensively against the Jets sweep. If they don't slow him up, he might take it to the house, so they'll take that play every time on the defensive side of the ball.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That's his favorite play.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now Prescott. The Panther runs too strong. They get there and take him down.
How does Corey Littleton get there so quick? I have a man running. I'm throwing the ball.
Visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board.
That could be on me.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Mayfield and the Panthers now with a 1st and 10 at the 34. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Why can't 42 get that? My man Calvin's in the building. What up, Calvin?
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on
touchdown,
the last
Purdy.
play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Kirk's talking stuff to my it's not over. Yeah, okay.
Hey, alert 33.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. He'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. Complete on
no
the quick
pressure
throw
at
to
all.
Moore.
And we have more men on the right than he has to block.
I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
That's man-to-man defense, buddy.
Mayfield now on 2nd down. He'll fight his man.
It must be
LaVisca
nice
Chenault.
to get
And
blocked.
he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the
We're
Cowboys'
blitzing,
34-yard
and we're not
line.
getting half the
15 yards there for number 15.
And we're a better
From the
defensive
34
team.
Now here's 1st and 10. Now a give right side McCaffrey.
Wow.
And they
Fullback
eventually
went
get
and
to
got
him
his
at the
block like he
17
should.
after a pickup of 17 into the red zone. 1st down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. Mayfield knocks this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he will score. Touchdown, Panthers. LaVisca Chenault, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. Fields it right around the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
Yeah, hurt.
Going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. It's caught. Tolbert. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Inside give to Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run it.
That can't turn this game on.
You mean or else he'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Another touchdown might seal it for real.
On 2nd down, Elliott once more. And able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Third and short yardage, Prescott. And that is incomplete.
I think that's a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they get their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. Down, Prescott. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. So this offense able to convert on 4th. And now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll run left with Pollard, and he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point by Moore, up and good.
Ooh, I thought that was going to be picked.
7.
Swole, you still in the house?
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worse with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first
Whoa.
and 10. A handoff left, McCaffrey.
Big
And
play.
he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chatter right now because
this is intercepted.
Perfect timing.
And the Cowboys are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Dancing to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
To throw again on second down. Prescott.
Man, no matter what, they don't let me throw that ball. If I got a man that's running by himself, they will make me keep that ball in my hand. That's an awesome goodness truth.
And that'll bring up third.
Zeke is out there by himself.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's third and long. Here's Prescott. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts.
I got Dallas winning
as
the
they'll
game.
stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Now, before they run this fourth down play, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On fourth down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. Taken in at the 11. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half.
Big time, Joe.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Out of the end zone comes Smith. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Hey, alert 33. Hey, alert, 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 alert. My God.
Mayfield to throw it. He's got a man on the crossing route. That's Moore. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. On first down, this is McCaffrey. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 42 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Give him 32 on the play. They lulled them to sleep there, so to speak. That was all set up by the running game, wasn't it?
Another example of what all offensive coordinators tell us. When the running game's operating, it really opens up the playbook, and that's when they hit them with the play action. And you can see the defenders rushing towards the line of scrimmage, then scrambling back, trying to cover. Couldn't get there in time.
Well scripted. They had the big running play, now the big passing play.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly, and you definitely don't want to throw it too late, and that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Mayfield knocks this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
Now Mayfield on 3rd and goal. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. LaVisca Chenault, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Panthers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Pinheiro now to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
That's your television? You don't hear that. Might want to go turn that down if I get hit with a copyright, please. If you can't hear that, don't ever try to tell me who's on my telephone again.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off.
Whatever you want, D. I'm still here, bro.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Give him 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first. I don't know what this says about me, but I love successful runs up the middle when the blocking is so well executed like that.
And it doesn't matter whether it's zone blocking, whether it's a power scheme. When you have a blocker on a defender, and then the running back can read it, find the proper hole, and just go, sometimes a thing of beauty.
40 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. On second down, it's Pollard. And he's got room. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. And this one is incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Uh-oh.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Pollard going to try the right side. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down. Prescott now. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
Got it on now, Swole.
The kick by Marr is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 55 rushing yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
How did Purdue get the ball back already?
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Here's Mayfield. And this is caught. He hits more. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. He'll take this to the 46. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Second down and 7. Mayfield on play action. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides, and there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
Hey, alert 33. Okay.
Now Mayfield. And that will be incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Mayfield to throw for it on 4th.
I was right
Found
there.
his target. It's Anderson. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
Point it right, point it right, point it right.
Mayfield.
Give me that.
Look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marquise Bell. And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own 15. Oh my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Oh, you kidding me?
It's intercepted.
Guess he's got a rocket
It's
somewhere
C.J.
hitting up his
Henderson
ass or
picking
something
it
because
off.
C9
Well, you
was
knew
by
you had to take some
himself.
chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win
Perfect
it.
play
And that one might
call.
have just sealed their fate.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
Yeah, big time, Joe. He had to have a jetpack. My man was by himself. I'm thinking about going for
Second
2
and long,
already.
but you got to figure this
And then,
almost
you
certainly
know.
another run. Oh, now Moore going to get a chance to run. 3 yards is the pickup, but it leaves them still needing 11 here on 3rd down. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll head to the sideline and
Did he
talk
get
over
1
what
foot
to do
down is the
next.
question.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Here's Mayfield. Oh no, he lost the football.
Hit it!
And the offense will get
Oh
this
my
one.
God.
Boy, that could have been catastrophic at this late stage of the game, but they avoid disaster. When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Dallas offense here
We
set
know
to
there's a
begin the
blitz
drive.
coming.
Well, this offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard in the last timeout on the very first play of the drive, they threw that interception.
And you definitely saw his coaches, teammates come over to him on the sideline, tried to help him shake it off because in this game, his team is down right now. So it's important to make sure you get some confidence back for both the quarterback and the entire offense.
On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted.
That's the fastest
It's
player
C.J.
in real life
Henderson
in
picking
this.
it off.
No, that's Henderson. He's got a 98 speed. We're going to find out. That's C.J. Henderson. That's not. Nah, hold up. I had to go look. So I know they're supposed to have one guy for 98 speed or some shit. My man's in the middle of the field with a bullet pass. Purdue just scored.
It's good, and it's 21-10.
Makes the score Panthers 21. Cowboys 10. Eddie Pinheiro sends the kickoff.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
About?
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never
We
been
know
tougher
that.
in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you got no shot then.
Now Dak. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. One last shot now for Prescott. Tolbert hauls in the out route. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. So this one is over. A victory.
It looks like it. He ran a great route. He had possession of the football. He got it. Hey, Swole, I can't even get to the big game for this. The game I want to see. Yeah, he played for mine.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the New York Jets and the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
Yeah.
First play, Wilson wants to throw it. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Neville Gallimore powering his way in and burying him. The start less than ideal as they already face a 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Wilson is going to go for a big play downfield. And it's intercepted. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph. And the Cowboys force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 16 in the Dallas first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at him and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. He'll buy some time right. Man open, that's complete to Dalton
like
Schultz.
that ball looks like it
And
goes
take
to
this
the
to
right,
the
but
other
it
side
floats
of
up a little
midfield
bit.
before going out of
I don't care
bounds.
for that too much.
11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. To throw is Prescott. Being chased out left. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Hall. And the Jets are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
I got to be better.
Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket.
I actually picked y'all to cover the spray. I don't know about all that white
Grab him with a
stuff.
sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. After the sack on 1st down, Wilson, quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on 1st down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. A handoff left, Elliott, and he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. They'll roll him out right. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson.
All right, let me see something.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
That's a big league job there, getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
Now Elliott. It'll be a pickup of 8 and a good first step there with 2nd and goal coming up.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely looking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain too.
They'll try again with Elliott, and he will take it in for a Cowboy score. A touchdown run there from a yard out, and the Cowboys will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Brett Maher on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. Following the touchdown, here's Maher to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Here's Wilson. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And they're able to get this one across the 35. First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Oh, yes.
The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
All again on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. On 1st and 10, and he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Paul want to give up the middle. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. again on second down. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. On third down, Wilson. And he's got
He
it.
got that?
Touchdown, Jets.
Whoa, okay.
Tyler Conklin, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Jets are an extra point away from evening this one
I
up.
thought we had got it one time.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Zerline good with a PAT. And we
I
are
thought I
tied
had
at
that
7.
thing for real. Because like it don't slow down a little
So
bit.
all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
All right.
This one fielded at the 5. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On second down, Elliott. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Play action now. Prescott rolling to his right.
I was so mad at myself for throwing that.
And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw pulled in by Lamb. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Another 18-yard gain. They had 18 on the previous snap as well. On play action, Prescott.
I thought that was
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down
yeah, I
now.
closed the roof on the
They're
stadium,
putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the
That's
half.
why it looks
But
like
the coverage has been
that
tight
game
all
is set
game
for
long,
it to be
and they
close.
certainly
They
want to
can
keep
show
them off
it.
the scoreboard here.
Off the play fake, Prescott. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Is that
and
dumb?
he bats it
Yes, it was.
away, and it falls down incomplete.
I see what they were trying to do there, trying to find some dead space in the middle of the field and take their shot right there. A really good idea, but it winds up incomplete.
They'll throw again. Prescott steps, and he's going to have to
7-7
eat this
running
one as
after the
down he
man
goes.
Prescott.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Oh, that's a monster play there by the defense, getting a 3rd down stop so far behind the line of scrimmage. That should take away the option to go for it. This quarterback, an absolute weapon who can throw it or run it for a 1st down. But a loss of more than 10 yards, hard to see the offense coming back out on this 4th down attempt.
4th down, Prescott. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And the Jets are going to get the football back.
4th down, and they take to the air, which really isn't a major surprise, but how about the coverage? They're able to bat it down.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. It sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Now on 2nd and 13. Wilson. They'll set up the screen for Hall. A good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Now it's Wilson. And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
Timing is everything on a run like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains. A 1st down throw for Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
Boy, that one was well read.
You know, Jay birthday's 318.
Diagnosis as a safety and being decisive because he saw it setting up in front of him, able to knife through there and make the play.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. The Jets will bring in a nickel set as they try to stop this 3rd down. Prescott now. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. But he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness.
Man, there go my man Hall. What's up with you?
In this
That's
case, it didn't happen.
Brothers. What you up to, homie?
Prescott on 4th down.
What?
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And
I think Madden can hold the hell out of me, though. Let me find out Madden gonna hold me. My man catch the
in and out of his hands on 4th.
Okay.
Sometimes it just comes down to execution, doesn't it? Because we're always questioning.
Man, I got football on now. I got BYU and Oregon. I got Auburn and Penn State. Man, I'm trying OD on football, bro. I love me some college football. Then I get the pros tomorrow. And I don't go to work Monday or Tuesday. Shit.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. There's Wilson.
Pick.
And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I understand the idea of this passing concept. I really do. But you go to throw a live pass or a touch pass. That kind of shit right there happens.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Man, I'm alright, man. I'm struggling on PlayStation today, bro. Like last time I was on here, I was doing good as shit. I don't think I lost a game on PlayStation. Jumped on today, man. I lost like the first 3 in a row.
Barrios going to bring this out.
Everybody beat my ass.
And beyond the 20, but not by much.
I look like that dude Mike Tyson fought when he first got out of jail. Yeah, that shit was that bad. Oh, man. But I'm trying to learn how to play this shit on PlayStation for real. I got it on, like this stream right here. When it ends, I'm going to be on Xbox later on. And I might come back to
seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
Hey, man. Fuck Washington.
Back to the air, Wilson.
Struggling with Jacksonville ass. Oh, give me that.
And this is gonna
we tight. We bout it. It was Jacksonville.
First pick of the game. Instead, second down.
Oh, God. And Jude threw the first touchdown over top of the man game. Next touchdown, Jude just dropped. Ain't nobody trying to switch y'all beating Jacksonville. I will say that Carson Wentz does fit that offense better, though.
Final play of the half. It's Wilson.
Give me that.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs.
Oh!
Big gain, but a fumble. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter.
You hope,
This is the
bro.
NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I'm going to tell you something. Dak Prescott might have been the first one to get hurt. He won't be the last one to get hurt. A lot of folks going to go down.
Welcome back, Charles.
Believe that.
Into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Now, I ain't think they was going to let me get it, bro. The animations be different between PlayStation and Xbox. That's why I flipped it back to number 1.
Taking it at the 3.
Don't fumble.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
What? Oh. Email, I said email. PlayStation just hit me up. I thought they were telling me my controller was dying.
The Dallas offense here.
Man, Dak don't always get hurt. Dak had 2 big injuries, bro. Come on,
and they had multiple in
you
that
got better
first half. They
system
still
now,
have
you
the
sound like
lead
one of
as
them
they
damn
begin
Eagle
this
fans.
third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones.
You know, I respect Commander fans
They did to get this lead.
more than I respect Philly fans. You realize how bad that shit sounds? You know, the only thing the owner commands is them women take them pictures. But I ain't one to judge. I'm just
with a big dose of honey.
On second and very short, Prescott. And that's Elliott, complete. Room here to run.
You know, when you think you got that much money, you shouldn't have to do all that kind of money. But I don't know.
33 yards that time.
What kind of shit y'all owner got going on over there? Hey, Bob. Bob, go down to that office and tag guard and take that damn picture, or should be looking for a job. I ain't said nothing. I'm over here. I ain't witnessed a damn thing.
Inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
They ain't gonna say Gant was there.
A give to Elliott.
Did y'all see Gant? He was there.
5
No.
yards on the carry. Good pickup on
I wasn't there. No photos.
Not a huge breakaway run,
Wasn't nobody
but if your
crying,
starting
taking no
running back
pictures when I
finishes
was
the
there.
game with
They
averages
did
of
that
5
after
or
I
6 yards
left.
per touch, you'll take that every single time.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Prescott off play action. And this one taken.
That ain't old. That was last year. This year, matter of fact. They still trying to take him to court behind it. So obviously that ain't old. Then he said that he was lying to the other owners, hiding money and shit.
The sideline was used as a 12
Oh, we can't talk about your owner? Rome, you want to put $10 on it? I got the Vikings winning that game.
Used to call Sammy Sideline. Sammy Sideline can protect you at times. In the next case, that's exactly what he did for the defenders.
That's pick. Man, if I can't get a touch pass, that jump will be picked off on that jump, on that route. Rome, put $10 on it. I got Minnesota straight up.
So it was a drive that had real promise.
Who else wants some action on that? Eagles and Vikings.
And that was the position you wanted to be in.
I got Minnesota all day and night. 25-8.
Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Jets offense coming up now to start.
Hold
the
up.
next drive.
McDuffie, you talking about you think the Eagles are going to beat Minnesota? Ooh, I like that.
They need to, partner. They're down on the scoreboard. Need to take advantage of those opportunities.
Put 20 on it.
Good one right in front of them.
Call it done.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Certainly no settling.
I gotta write
into the
this
drive
down
there.
now.
They came right out on the first play and attacked the
Ron,
middle
we
of the
still
field
waiting to hear
for
from
a
you.
big gainer and a first down.
But Philadelphia ain't playing Detroit this week either, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Gets him to the 42.
Who is this dude for Auburn playing quarterback?
And the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and bring
Good
the tackle
pass.
along the way.
Oh, okay. Okay, Hog. All right, put you down in the book now. You know, I'm a gambler. That remind me, I got somebody I need to text. It's another streamer that owe me some money. I ain't seen that Cash App yet. It's about to be a problem. I don't get paid. Rome, you know how you, Rome, you like a cousin to me, Rome. Only thing you gotta do is say yes or no. You accept the $10 bet. Ain't like I'm coming up Philly looking for $10. You just want to send me 10 to send it home? You know, I ain't gonna turn that. Well, send it to me in PlayStation money. In case I want to buy something. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, you know. He messed me up one time. He could have ran. You want the line? That's Jared Goff, Hog. No disrespect to nobody in the chat, but Hog, I don't smoke crack. I got brain cells. You won't ever have to worry about me placing any of my money on Jared Goff, punk ass. Jared Goff so bad, the Lions called about me. Man, I'm gonna be 40 years old in 2 months. I'm like, and I just had a shoulder surgery. They were like, still get out here and try out. I was like, see, I got this thing called a job, and if I ain't in that truck, Jimmy gonna get mad and shit. Yeah, the Lions tried to get me out there. I ain't even gonna cap. I thought about it. But you know, I got a family. All right, we got 10 on it. Me and Rome. Shit. You know the bad thing is, Hog, I ain't even on child support no more. I could ease on out there. J19, you know, I think I still got something, you know. But that one time the offensive linemen get mad and they ain't blocking. I can see my wife up in the hospital now. Pull the plug. It's only 2 of his ribs broken. Pull it. The insurance policy say 1.5. I'd be like, no, I got a little bit of wolf in me. Ooh.
So a tie ball game here as the kicks away.
Nah, I'm just bullshit, you know, for real though, man. I can't put my money on Jared Goff. If the Lions had went out and got Jimmy G, man, I tell y'all, the Lions would win the NFC North. That's Cavante Turpin, if y'all don't know. I'm gonna clip that for myself.
I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I do everything possible.
I wish I could go to the NFL. I know I'm better than a better. 4 of them quarterbacks I'm better than. How the hell Nathan Peterman still in the NFL is what I'd like to know. That's why Tom Brady's still there. He said, shit, this man sucks this bad and I'm 45. I can still play.
Take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out,
I thought I had
the
that
end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3
Let me see what Cooper Rush look like. We might put that 10 on the Giants. I can't put 10 out there on the Bengals, and you know what I'm saying? I believe the defense is going to show up. I got questions about the offense.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
I ain't dumb. I mean, I seen what he did to Minnesota last year and everything, but
the defense closes quickly there.
I don't think the Bengals are what people make them out to be. I just can't.
The Jets on
Not on
3rd down. They've converted 3
Not this
out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. There's Wilson to throw.
Dude, what are you doing? Hold on,
That's Wilson. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I like the design that we're seeing right
Let me
there.
get
This
this
is what
stop.
they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield.
How many
And when they
points
see
is
openings,
Washington favored
take
by?
their shots.
No, Detroit favored. I remember hearing that on the
Here's a give
radio.
to Hall.
Never mind.
And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Throw it!
They created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that.
Dennis.
A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Working with 2nd and 5 now.
I guess because y'all struggle with Jacksonville so hard.
And he'll get it
Y'all
down
not
to
the
47
favorite.
here. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go again with Hall.
Good grief.
Down to about the 45.
That's one of the best things I've ever seen from a Madden
Under 4
game.
to go now.
That
as
was
the clock
realistic.
runs
He
and they
ran
come up
clean
on
to the
2nd
back of the
down.
line. And almost fell down.
On 2nd down, a run with Hall. And he's got this pretty close to a first
The young
down
man
at the
from Iowa
Cowboys'
State did a lot
38.
of work with my man.
It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs.
Ooh, I don't like that. I
And
gotta
anyone
cover
who
that
plays a
myself.
strong safety
That's a
position
mistake.
now more than ever is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
Run on first down. It's Hall. And
Hell,
he's
why
gonna
you trying to
take
put all
this
that pressure
ahead
on
for
me?
right around 3 yards, but
Now
no
you
more
gonna make me
than
say
that.
something I don't want to say
2nd
out
down.
loud.
That's just a pile of bodies there.
I got the
That's what you
Eagles
gotta
winning the
find out
division
who's a
before
tough guy,
y'all.
right? Who can stand up and make a play? It's only a 3-yard run.
And I don't want to see neither one of y'all win. That's the only reason why I'm not gonna take your bet.
I can stand up when the going
If I
gets
still
tough
had
in
my
here.
quarterback, I would take it. But hell,
On 2nd and
Interception.
7. Wilson.
nope.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Wilson.
Damn you,
And he's going to have
Temple.
another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 21. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues. And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. Give to Hall running right.
That's it.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Jets are an extra
He ain't
point
taking
away
two.
from tying this game here in the final minutes. Now Zerline on and the extra point.
Yes, sir. You streaming today?
And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the
I
fourth.
think I'm gonna take a break. I'll let you know. I'm gonna finish this one out, then I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be on Xbox later on
into
tonight.
a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
I'm gonna hang out with the
Very
family a
short
little
kick
bit before
taken
the
right
second
at the
stream.
20. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. All tied
I don't mean no
up, less
harm.
than
There ain't
2
a better
minutes
smell
to
on
go.
earth than fried chicken cooking.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown. 21 all is where we stand, and they've got it 1st and 10. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order
Let's
to
ease
maneuver.
on down this
But he
field for
also
6
understands
points.
how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Okay.
They try to throw on 2nd
Man, by
down, but
himself.
this one is incomplete.
But we just
He was
can't get
unable
him
to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark,
Shoot,
really
big O.
start
I
to
ain't even
finish.
keep track of the
Makes you
record
wonder what
today.
exactly is going on.
That
Is he
started
a little
out on
bit dinged up
PlayStation,
here,
bro.
or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge
Ain't nothing
play
like
at
watching
this
my
point in the
quarterback do
game.
like this one. All you have to do is go like that. Go. Send the punt team
Here's
out.
Brian Anger now. And surprisingly, this is the first
2nd
punt
down
of the
play,
game
he
for
wide
either
open. They
team.
wouldn't let us throw it to him.
Here's Barrios. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10.
At their own 17-yard line.
Come on, Auburn. I want to see an upset.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? What does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
Why is nobody playing football?
Now the Jets going to use the second
The
of
whole
their
middle of
3
the field
timeouts.
opened right up just
As
now.
they get the stoppage
Look
with
like
just
Moses
over 50
caught in the Red
seconds
Sea.
remaining in the 4th.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
Wilson to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the defense going to use the first of their
is in the
timeouts.
building.
As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in
What's
the
up,
game.
sir?
Even the most
How's
elusive
everything been?
quarterbacks have those tough
Glad
days
to
where
have
they
you
can't
back.
avoid sacks, and this is one of them. 3rd time he's gone down. He might develop some happy feet now, want to escape the pocket and try and gain more yardage with his legs.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
That's not an interception. See, that is some hog mouths.
And now with a play clock winding down, a whistle and possibly a false start. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Throwing now is Wilson. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
I don't know if he was just working through progressions or just unaware of the pressure, but no matter. Excellent work by the defense to get him to the ground before he could escape the pocket.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long.
Very long.
Here's Wilson. Oh, the ball comes out.
Fourth down to
Hit with the
37.
It's incomplete.
Well, the Nice job. They held up in that situation, and now fourth down. You've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made, in my estimation.
Here's the Jets punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time tonight.
Let's see what my hands actually are.
And taken right at the 35. It'll be a 41-yard punt, give him 5.
We need 25 yards.
And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
It was required at that very moment that we send it. We need 25 yards.
Offense here set to begin the drive. They can still get into field goal range, partner. They got to work quickly, though.
I agree with you totally. Find a way to get the ball downfield and out of bounds. In a perfect world, they know what hash they want to get to for their kicker, and they already know the distance that he feels comfortable. That'll dictate what they do on offense.
See if they can get in his range. 25 yards that time. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. So it all rests now on the right foot of Brett Maher. This from 52, and this for the win. And this one is right down Broadway. And they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one,
good game,
today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching
you ran the
was
ball
big time.
a lot.
That was paramount.
You were
But the
effective
victory was
with it.
holding people.
Good game, bro. Hey, first string, 4 hours and 26 minutes. Well, that's what you do sometimes. You got to send people that, you know, don't expect it to be coming. Yeah, I had to work for that win. My man Clinton Gross in the house with the light. Yeah, I had to fight for that one. Indeed, I did. All right, y'all. We're going to take our first break. Well, probably our only break. Yeah, you looked all right the first one. It's just I had you rattled. I could tell I had you rattled a lot, too. My man Two Knuckle Gaming, Robert Markley's in the building. Another one of my Tug brothers. Coming through with that like. Thank you, homie. Hey, man. It was a great game, bruh. Simple as that. Both ends, you pushed me a little bit. When I had that kick return, it was real smooth. Is it cross-play with the 4? I don't think so. Matter of fact, I can tell you it's not. Because my man Robert Markley has just become a supporter. Thank you for that. That's Two Knuckle Gaming right there, y'all. Robert, if you don't have an ESPN profile, go create one, right? And then you're going to be added to a group already that my brother has set up for all the supporters. Go create your ESPN profile, then come back and click that link. And then we have a pick 'em every week just for my supporters. Whoever wins, they get $20 in Cash App or Zelle. Shakar, 2 things. Hit that like button and become a follower to get a game with me. But this is going to end my first stream. When I come back, y'all, we're going to be on Xbox. Appreciate everybody that's coming through. Hit the like button. Had a reaction. Hey, I can't do this without y'all. I'll be back in an hour and a half, 2 hours. After I knock out a couple things, kick it with the family. Until then, one love. One more time, give a special shout out to my newest supporter, Robert Markley, a.k.a. Two Knuckle Gaming. Yeah, I just got off the PS5, Shakar. All right, see y'all in a little bit.